What's up, evil? Yeah, is she loud, Doc? Give me a second. Here, you want me to ready up? Or I don't know how long we'll be in the lobby. Forever. Give me a second. Almost done. That's a Jacob. How are you? Okay. What's up, Jaden? Yeah, always. Gotta play some killer with Doc. Gonna hang out in the lobby for the next 30 minutes and wait for a match. Are we both the same class? Are you sure it's gonna let us do that? What's up, Elaine? They're doing construction next door. I'm still not a daytime person. Here, let me close the window. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully it's not too loud. New bundles for the league. I don't know. What's up, DJ? How are you? Alright, hopefully it's not too loud. We'll see. Seems kind of loud. We're gonna see if we can get a lobby by 12, DJ. Within the hour. Can we get one lobby? Let's see. You want me to change it? I put on the thing you told me to put on. Okay, you changed yours. Just listening to you. Mister, you want to play killer? What's up, Anima? So I wonder how impossible it's gonna be. We'll see. Waiting forever, DJ. Waiting forever. Will it be worth it? They're just gonna like rebuild our pallets and you can do some cool stuff on the survivor side. Yeah, why? Why can't you be Birkin? Like, I can be Naughty Bear, can I not? Why wouldn't you be able to be your Birkin Blight skin? Oh my gosh, they're so loud outside. Great. Once you lie to me, you tell me if you can hear it. Not that I can go anywhere else. I can at least, like, mute myself. Really? That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Doc. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it would be a thing, right? I don't have that issue with my trapper stuff. You really want to see the bundles? Okay, bundles. You see them? Want to see these bundles too? Yeah. All the bundles. Look at all those bundles. There you go, Evil. The bundles. I'm glad you're excited about them. Why? Because this takes forever? It's because it's 2v8. Doc's excited though. He's very excited. I might end up memeing with somebody and ruining it for him after we wait like 20 minutes for lobby. That's about how long it took last time, so I'm assuming it's gonna be like 10 to 20 minutes again. No, Kai, he's saying that he can't like wear the skin in the 2v8 mode, like it won't let him wear the skin on his blight. Not that like other ones haven't gotten the licensed skins. He's unable to like play as Birkin Blight in this mode for whatever reason. It won't let him like pick it. Right? Same. There's like all this stuff going on outside my window and it's very loud. I am not a daytime person. But a 2v8 morning things, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Outside stuff, man. It's gonna make me crazy. This is what you were dealing with, huh, Lane, when you had construction stuff going on? Because it's insane. It's crazy. This is why I'm a vampire. It's peaceful at night. Yeah, I have to break the pallets? Okay, I'll break the pallets. I'm a trapper. Okay, I'm gonna trap things. That's all I'm gonna do. This seems like it's so much louder than the train, Jacob. It's like obnoxiously loud. Chainsaws and stuff. But it's whatever. What can I do? This is what it's like being a normal person in the morning, being awake. Nah, I don't actually. This one isn't a puffy thing. It's just like a little hard thing, but it's got decent sound canceling. If I turn a certain way, there, like, you can hear that. Like, listen to that shit. It's loud. Oh my gosh, how long was it? How long was it? About 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to turn it up though, man, because this like background noise is killing me. Sorry if it's loud, guys. Hopefully it's not too loud. Jacob. So loud. It's gonna make me crazy. It's a bad idea. It's fine. I don't have to hear anything. It's fine. Makes us change, like, once we get haircut. It shouldn't be like that anyway. I figured it wouldn't be like that. It's gonna make it, like, harder to, find a match solo. I mean, whatever. I thought that they said that, like, when they were talking about the mode. When they announced it was coming back. Did it actually update? Like, I was waiting. And then Doc said, like, oh, it's already out. And then I didn't even notice he said that till, like, 40 minutes later. I'm like, oh, okay. Let's go, then. I figured that that was the class that you were going to choose, honestly. I was thinking about being a shadow for you, for your enforcer. But you wanted me to do this one, so we'll do this one for now. But it wasn't my plan. This is Doc's plan. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I'm gonna hope that my background noise isn't too horrifying. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything. Oh, it's so loud now. Hold on, let me turn it down. Look at all my traps. I thought you were gonna be a spirit. What happened? Hello, trap? No? My Krampus? Krampus trapper. They can, like, rebuild the pallets now, Jacob. It's kind of wild. have to ignore everybody and just set up traps. That's all I can do. It's my job. I gotta do my job. Forget how many gates there are, like 80? How many gates do I have to trap? Yeah, they can do all kinds of stuff. Oh, hey. Hey! Oh, I got another one. She's too far away. Who put that trap on the top? I didn't even see that, like, when I walked by it. This is not my fault. It's not my fault. Hello? There's somebody there. Saw it. He saw the trap. Oh, that's Doc. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to break the pallet. Break the pallet. What's here? Let me get some of these. I should put one of these over here. Who's that guy? It's Doc. What do you mean, who's that guy? Oh, me. He was so bright and shiny. I thought he was gonna be Spirit. He changed. He changed on me. One here. Listen, alright. I'm focusing on doing killer things. My corner trap, you see it? Look at them all go! Oh my gosh, she's so fast. Not enough, Jacob. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough traps. Not enough. There's too many of them. She touched my trap. Shut up. Yes, she did. She did. I'm doing like absolutely nothing right now. I'm trying to read and chase her, and she's gone. I saw Lane talking about formations. There's way too much shit going on. Let's see. We have 2 gems left. Gotta focus. We waited a whole 10 minutes for this. And everybody just running around Doc. Doc, you told me to break the pallet. Stop body blocking me. Ridiculous. I need some traps here. have so many traps. How did I run out of traps over there? Yep, 1 gen left already. There's no reason to even go over there. Okay. Sure. I only put 1 trap at the 1 door. Oh my gosh, you seriously can't hear like all that craziness outside because it's so loud. Bitch. Fine, I'll just take it. I'm just gonna take it. They can smell my survivor main, okay? This isn't working. It's a corner trap. It worked. We got one. That's fine. This was his choice, okay? He asked me to do this. Chose the torture, always. Ridiculous. Survivor abilities, Lane. Survivor abilities. They got the other one open. It was insane. Just hanging out. I don't really have anything else over here, do I? I didn't even, I missed so much of what you said. there's a Claire somewhere. Nope, gone. They changed a bunch. Did you read all of the changes for the Survivor stuff? It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of it, like, encourages you, like, grouping up. We didn't have to wait as long as I thought we were gonna have to wait. Okay, so this one, like, I can break the pallets faster, but what I wanted to try was this one with Doc, if he was going to do Enforcer, so I'm gonna put it on Shadow. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back since we have to wait a little while. Yep, I don't know, Lane. Kind of depends on, like, what you want to play. There's some really good additions to it, though, now. You do have to get, like, caged once as a survivor to unlock the unlockable abilities, but they're good. I didn't think about that, honestly, but yeah. I'm sure he felt different. I like how he can bounce off the other killers, so that's cool. Yeah, it needs to be higher. I don't know, like, around 10 minutes really isn't that bad, considering it just came out. Everybody was so grouped up, it makes me feel like if I'm Spirit, there's just gonna be, like, jumbles of scratch marks fucking everywhere. Like, I don't know, man. I thought about it, though. Just a lot of the things that they, like, they have available to them with their classes they have to kind of be together. So I feel like you're gonna see a lot of more like grouped up people. It's like I could set stuff up, but I'm too slow to get back there, you know? I can't get back there fast enough. Yeah, I was thinking she's gonna be a tough one because of that. Just because of the way the classes are designed to be for survivors for this. I can't wait to play a survivor set either, honestly. I'm down to do some killer stuff with Doc though for the start. It's gonna be slow like for the entire time it's here. I feel like some days though, like at those certain times in like the middle of the night, it might be a little bit better once we get into it, but at least for the next like few days, man, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, you as a death slinger, I don't think I've ever seen. Ever. Did I? Obviously, it wasn't very impressive if I don't remember. Just saying. Didn't leave an impression. It's 40 today, but it's sunny, so it's kind of nice. It's been rainy. Rainy for the last couple days. I slept forever yesterday. It was the most I've slept in like a month. Maybe. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't remember. Figured it out? What were you figuring out? So, oh, is there a tome? Should I be doing things? Are there challenges for this? I didn't look at anything. Yeah, there's challenges? Oh. Don't worry about it right now. I don't want it to, like, unready me. We're good. If you say so. I didn't even know there was a page of challenges. I'm sure we have plenty of time to do them. We're gonna test out the bots in a little bit, like later. At least a little. Don't want like DC penalties to be too high either. But they might like patch it and change the bots. It's kind of cool to see what they are capable of like right at the start. Last time they changed the Huntress one after a short amount of time, so I feel like a spirit bot would be crazy. But I don't know how like a blight bot would do. As long as he knows he's a blight, maybe. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know how the classes work with the killers. I read through everything like earlier before it came out. I thought it was kind of cool. Mine. That was the most interesting one of the killer classes to me. I just thought that it would be kind of cool depending on like which killers to transfer that undetectable. Especially if there's like people that are grouped up to kind of throw people off. I thought it'd be kind of cool. And that one looked like it was the strongest, honestly, the one that you have. I feel like everybody's gonna have an enforcer. Honestly, like, even just transferring it away from me is still beneficial. So it doesn't matter all that much. Just feel like it would be a nice little mind game if there's a decent amount of people around, which we'll see. I want to see what the other maps are, what they look like bigger. If we can, like, get stuck in stuff and fly again, that'd be amazing. And we're in. Okay. Doc's Death Slinger, huh? Okay. I don't know. Doc's like, we have to test things, alright? Need to know all the things. You're gonna shoot them and drag them into the traps, okay? That's the plan. Exactly, see? We're on the same page here. Okay. Let's get a good map. I gotta set up better, alright? We're warming up. It's the morning. It's horrible daytime stuff. Okay. Focus. Ignore the crazy chainsaw sounds outside. It's like I got a hillbilly in my driveway doing spins. Oh, okay. I'm kind of excited. Let's see this map bigger. All the pushes for me to put stuff in. Amazing. So many bushes. matter. All the gens are done already. What's up, Alex? I got time. I got time. I gotta get my traps. Got time. Okay, fine. Take that. I'm not fast enough for this. Okay. Special thing today. Yeah, we have a 2v8 starting today. So Doc and I are waiting for unreasonable lobby time to play some killer together. Watch for Ada. Is she dangerous? What's she doing to you? Watch for Ada, he says. She's dangerous. Ada. Yeah, she's got a flashlight. Wherever she is. Kinda want that trap back. Doesn't need to be over here. Or maybe I should have left it there. It's a little too late now. Get rid of that though. Oh, that's so far away. Got time for this? I swear I saw another trap over here. I can't see it anymore. Wow, it's so big over here. It's cool. I'm not sure what I expected from a bigger saloon. Look at the mummy. Jeez, there's already one. There's only one dead left. Are they stealing my traps? Is that what's happening here? The traps are being stolen? Listen. I haven't even seen this super dangerous Ada the doc was talking about. I see that she's over there by him though. You get like a pretty big benefit from, I think it's the scout one now, like if you're doing the gens together. Not like insane, but it's still good. Yeah, she already gone. Out of here. Hey, look, he got her. And she's dead. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? What happened to you? Are you okay? This is what you wanted to know. You wanted to know what happened to him if I hit a survivor. While they were, speared. Are you okay? There's 2 left somewhere. Oh my gosh. We're too far away. Ridiculous. Traps doing all the work. That's the point of being a trapper though, right? There's still a Jake somewhere. Yep. That's what they're for, I guess. Hey, it worked. Doc got tormented by an Ada with flashlight. Every time I like look at the HUD, I see the little things moving around the Ada. One more reason to play Survivor. Flashlights are back for this. I also feel like if man, as cool as this seems, it's so unlikely that we're gonna be close enough to each other. That I feel like it's just not gonna benefit. We weren't close enough to each other, nearly enough, maybe like 3 times. I mean, they did adjust a lot of stuff. It does seem like it's going pretty quickly. But yeah, the shadow didn't do shit for us because we weren't close enough to each other. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but I feel like it's just, I don't know, it's not going to come into play very often if you choose that. You kind of have to, right? Because it gives you, like if I kick a gen, does it not give me like a little extra regression? I also feel like my traps are not benefiting us like they were previously. You have to be fast enough, I guess, to get to them. So it depends on who you play to. A little bit, but Yeah, I told you gotta read that shit. They did some really cool things. Like, one of them has, like, built-in lucky break. There's quite a few things that got changed that are really, really, really strong, honestly. I don't know how much of it will stay, you know? Yeah, you get like a 5% from each person that's like on the gen, right? Or something like that. You can save like 9 seconds on the gen. But you finish the gen together and you like run to the next gen and it like instantly adds that progress to that next gen that you're doing. So the gens were going faster than they were for sure because of it. I mean, it's still good. It's not like super crazy, but it's enough. Takes time away. Oh, there's a train. The train is actually louder than the chainsaw. At least it was for a second. I don't know. I don't know if like you're gonna stack those benefits like from each one of you. I don't see it stacking like that. Maybe it is, but I don't think it would, be meant to do that. I don't think that it is, honestly, from what I've heard from it before it came out. That does not mean that they stack. Does it say that it stacks within other guides? Like, if it doesn't say that it stacks, it probably doesn't stack. Kind of like how if one person has Prove Thyself, only one person has Prove Thyself. Like, it doesn't matter if 3 people with Prove Thyself sit on a gen. You're only going to benefit from one person having the Prove Thyself. You're not going to, like, have that speed stack for all 3 of you having it. I believe that it will work the same way. I'm pretty sure it does. That's how I heard it explained, anyway. Honestly, with the spread and the amount of gens, like, they're very close together. It's not going to be hard to, like, get those stacks somewhere else before you get hit. Because there's a gen, like, around every little corner. I believe it says it, but I can't read the survivor stuff right now, so you'll have to read it yourself. You gotta change the name of the stream to 2v8 Lobby Simulator. Are you okay? Yeah, it looked like you were fine, right? Did you, like, have any effect from it at all? Or just canceled it? Like, nothing? So, yeah, it didn't really look like you did to me. It looked like it was fine. Yeah, Izzy? Did you have fun being a death slayer? I only ever played him for his adept. I didn't really play him.
Perhaps you should teach everyone a lesson.
I didn't realize how loud I had the game until he started talking. Broke my eardrums. It wasn't just me? Yeah, he like destroyed my ears. I gotta say, it's like half the time as it was last time. It's still quite a wait, but it's not nearly as bad as it was when it came out last time. Maybe people are trying some Survivor. I mean, this way, at least if I get gen rushed, I look cute, right? That's all that matters. I just gotta put like a line of traps down in a row so that Doc can like drag somebody to them. I'm gonna waste all of the traps and put them in one line. They'll never expect it. Yeah, not used to it. New lobby music things for you? Man, I tried to have a serious match earlier, Doc, and they started memeing in my traps, and I couldn't help myself. I didn't finish my challenge. I was doing so good, trying to ignore them and just kill them. But they were adorable. Then I had to let them live. I killed one of them, though. But I need to kill 2 of them for the challenge, and then I couldn't decide between the 3 of them, alright? It wasn't fair. It wasn't right. It felt wrong. Had to let them go. I used like my favorite trapper add-on, the one that like resets itself in 2 seconds. One of them got herself in a bad spot and she kept getting stuck in it. And then the other one couldn't help but start memeing, and then the match was over. It was over. That wasn't bad at all, honestly. Damn it. Well, I gotta do this. We were supposed to do that. It's okay. It's fine. like a ninja. Yeah, you gonna make some food? I don't know. I guess I didn't check. We had like it would be like the last person, right? There was that one person when there was two left, but I didn't like see if I had another option. I just instantly picked her up. I feel like this one didn't take us that long compared to the last one. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's gonna be a tough one to try to figure out, I guess. We'll see. Okay, now my head
Who's a
started. Oh,
good killer?
shit.
You are naughty.
He's so loud. So loud. This is your... window. Like, I have to set this up way faster than I have been. It's almost done already, and I barely walked over here. The one behind it's already going to. I don't want to go all the way over there. I only have half the freaking map set up, man. Gotta focus. I can't get distracted. I really don't want to be too close to Doc. I don't want anything in like too obvious of a place either. I don't want to waste it. Get this trap. Stay there. I think so. I don't know. They're about to fly, man. They're not going slower at all. This one's about to pop. stalls. They're all here. Damn, I missed him. And he's so sick. How could I miss him? It's fine, it's fine. We caught up to him. Don't tell Doc. There's too much shit going on. It takes so much time now to do that. This corner trap, man, it's putting in some work. I got way too much stuff over here. It's okay. Like latency thing is all. She was able to like pull out of that interrupt grab. It's whatever. I mean, it happens. I would expect no less, honestly. Doc was trying to get him through the trap. I saw that. Did you see that? Real, don't do it. Almost, almost. Oh, well, we can't get catching anymore. That sucks. Did I put that trap there? Apparently I did. Oh, it's that one. What's up, Zay? Man, they rebuilt this pallet. That shit was gone. That one on the other side, though. I guess I gotta go over there. I mean, Doc's over there. Shit. That door over there. Two of them are over here. Can't pull them into traps, well, good to know. He tried. For science. Hell yes. They're at the door. Fox on his way. There's a head behind me. What are you gonna do, Doc? You gonna kill that one so we can see if we can Mori this one? Or you want me to kill this one so you can see if you can Mori that one? What do you wanna do? Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's an endgame Mori or not. There is!
Don't stop until they're dead,
Nice!
naughty man.
GG's, Doc. It's horrible and broken and misplaced Mori, but cool. So there is an endgame Mori. Good to know. That makes a difference, you know. We do have endgame finishing system in this. Cool.
Everyone's been laughing at you, Naughty.
Right? Lots of for science. Alright, let's see. What do we gotta do here? Can we do all of it? Like, oh, nice. So it doesn't really matter. I don't have to do this stuff as killer. I do everything as survivor. No. Okay. What am I gonna do? Sure. That map was much easier to deal with, honestly. There were some stupid little setups in the corners, so it was a little bit easier to keep the gens down a little bit. They were still going so fast, like by the time I got just up the one side, that other gen was almost done already. And we just got there. Ah, okay, well, good to know. Yes, we got Death Slingers, Spirits, and Blights added to the mode. Doc was just messing around with Death Slinger, testing things. He's found out plenty already. They changed classes for Survivor too, like you get like some ultimate abilities. There's a lot of benefits now to playing the Survivor side too. And the killers all have classes they can choose from. There's a decent amount of new stuff, say. You'll have to read through it. There's quite a bit, actually. Yeah, it happened again. It's like we were on that side and everybody else was on the other side. Honestly, if they're gonna like spawn that way, at least it gives you a chance to like set up one side. Doc got kicked out. Hey, it hasn't crashed yet, alright. So positive things. Honestly, we got the new one of the new maps too, and it was fine. I was expecting shit to be like overlapped, and we were gonna get stuck in all kinds of textures. It didn't happen. It was fine. Maybe they got it down. They figured it out last time. We still got more though. It's not like we've been to all the places yet. Oh, was that one new too? I mean, it was nice. To me, it didn't seem like it was that much bigger, but like the gen placement, there would be 3 gens like touching each other in the corner. Like that one little area, they had a hell of a time trying to get a gen done over there. I don't know about that one. That one might need a little bit of work. I mean, not that it's a bad thing for the killers, but it definitely felt like that one was, the layout was way more killer-sided for us than it was for them. Otherwise, we got rushed pretty fast on the other one. It was the gen setup. I feel like I need more traps. I don't have enough. We did, like, man, I set up, I think, 3 traps, like, in a straight line on the way to, like, gathering them, and by the time I got to the other corner, the gen was almost done already. It had been, like, 30 seconds. If that, it was so fast. I barely did anything. I mean, I wasn't setting up thoroughly. Like, I literally put, like, the first trap down at the first pallet so I could grab the one that was next to it and moved on, set one in a patch of grass, put one by a window, and then that was it. The gen was almost done, and it was in, like, a straight line. But there was also 3 people on it when I got over there, because, like you said, everybody's spawning, like, together on one side. Have to see. Maybe this one will be different. If they are going to be spawning us that way, though. It's an advantage to set up the other side, I guess. You'll just have to go push them off of that side. It helped, though. Those, like, last few little traps on that side that I put there at the start. They came in handy at the end. How many were left at the end? 5 or 6 for that last. It's okay, honestly. Would have been cool though. I don't see why not. Like, it's not like it takes you time. Like, you're wasting time doing it, pretty much. You know? I wonder if it's maybe not meant to be like that, but somehow, like, in making it to where you don't affect the traps, you just don't affect them at all. Like, if your power is connected.
Boom!
I can see them not, like, you know, wanting to avoid that, but doesn't Billy's got his one shot back down, does he not? Which I think that'll be pretty cool, honestly. I say that, but it's probably going to be horrible to deal with. Yeah, that was part of it. He's one shot again. But they reduced his turning. It was like 44%, now it's 30, I believe is what it said. But he'll one shot you again. So he got that back. Huntress got like a 20% like a nerf for whatever hatchet speed. She got nerfed a little. I'd have to pull it all up, honestly. Like, just running by what I skimmed through earlier in my mind. I believe that there's like a little bit of buff to Trapper, which I can't really tell. I think I get like twice as much haste from setting a trap now as I did before, or something like that. 15% instead of like 7. We find a memer. That may come like later on, you know? Everybody's gotta go like full in and sweat it out. Right now it just came out. They're gonna rebuild all the pallets. Every single one of them. Yeah, you didn't know? I'm tempted to pull up the patch notes. Surprised you didn't know. Figured you would have looked through the things, Doc. I didn't even look through the things. I just watched Scott's video. That's all I did. That's what I did. The lazy way. Who reads? It's taken us about 10 minutes. The last one was like 7. This one's probably gonna be 10. Last time it was like 15 to 20, so it's not quite as bad as it was last time, this time. So far, anyway. They tried to give you more of an incentive to try the survivor side this time. With like all these like ultimate survivor abilities, making you super strong. There's gonna be long wait times for like the entirety of it, just like there was last time. Yeah, well, that's not what we're looking for in the shrine. But thanks. One of these days, Bunny will get Iron Will. Or not Iron Will. Inner healing. Get your inner healing back. They should have just let people, I don't know, if you already had it unlocked as universal, share it, I guess. I always feel like only the DLC ones are worth it. If you're not going to buy the DLC. Otherwise, just save up your shards and get the character. Oh? Yeah, Lane wants to play Killer too. I don't know, probably. I honestly, like, it doesn't ever really matter to me what's in this shrine. But probably. I've only been checking it for, like, the Nancy perk, so that Lane can get it. Boo! Oh, all this grouping up. Honestly, I'm probably going to try Spirit. But I feel like there's going to be so much chaos, like, it feels impossible to try to track anybody. But also, like, there's some of the survivor classes hide those things now too, right? You got one that, like, suppresses scratch marks. Maybe it would make it less confusing depending on, you know. You would hope that out of the 3 people there together, they don't all have the same class. But the tracking's gonna be kind of screwed with her. I feel like it'd be mostly just to try to get somewhere faster. You might as well just be a Wraith, huh? I don't know what kind of benefits she'll have. Especially with them wanting you to group now. Even more. There's that class, Doc, and then there's another one, too, that's pretty damn strong for the survivor side that has to do with, like, hiding shit, too. I forget which one it is, but that one, I believe, is the strongest. From just me reading through them earlier. But I mean, also, I guess, it can only get them so far. Because you also have that, like, when a gen goes off, you get to see the aura of, like, the survivors that haven't been caged yet. So if, like, they're able to kind of use that stealth to their advantage, it's only an advantage until then, I guess. But for the chase, and depending on how much chaos is going on around you. I'm also curious, like, how long does it take to rebuild the palette? It can't be very long because it was, like, super, super fast. What's up, Zabby? Oh, you'll get better. In time, in time. You'll be a force. Xeno's not so basic, you know? You gotta get used to it. I'm sure you did better than I would've. Yeah, we're waiting for quite a while for this one. But that's how I think it's gonna be. I guess we just had to complain. Not liking the pig fits. Yeah, Doc was like, he sent me a clip of him using the blight serum inside the tunnels while the Halloween event was still here. Kind of wild. So what is that? Only one scout, one medic, huh? Oh, yeah. I like the one with like the leather outfit that she has. She also has like one of her weapons that makes like a spiral sound instead of the like traditional sound. Otherwise, they're just okay. She doesn't get a lot. Picky. But we're lucky she gets anything because she's licensed. She could just have like her one basic ass thing and that's it, you know. You're so shiny. Look at your shiny ass hat.
They're all going to pay, won't they, Naughty?
Don't mind the chainsaw. If you hear it, I'm sorry. Life. So happens when I have a non-vampire day. Damn, man, those gens just flew. Ah! Come on, pick him up, pick him up. I don't got time for this shit. Ah! Way too much shit's happening already. Can put that there, because I'm not gonna be able to do it later. Ah! There's one right behind me watching me. I hear him breathing. Oh man, I don't have any traps. This is ridiculous. I got time for this. Damn it, I picked up my trap. Ridiculous. We're way too slow for my traps. They get out of them before we get anywhere near them. Look at all my traps. Oh my gosh, all these gens. Doc has done absolutely all the work. You can't tell. All of it. We got like a whole 3 cages now. We're helping. The sprint burst though. That works. got the trap in front of this door. Oh, no, they didn't. Nice, nice. They got that one over there. It's so far away. Oh, he's gonna make it. There were so many of them here. There's only one left. I mean, Doc can worry him if he catches him. The one I caught at the other door got teleported right to that door. Do it. You can do it. You want me to do it?
What time is it? It's naughty time! Ah!
Does that make you happy? With like 3 gens popped in like the very first chase. It's wild how fast they flew, man. Yeah?
Good day, naughty!
So you could wave your gun around in his face. Here, let's just try her. Why not? What's it gonna do? It's not gonna hurt. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I gotta pick a thing. I gotta do a thing. Oh shit. I keep picking Survivor on accident. Reflex. Muscle memory. Yeah, you like him? Let's see how horrible Spirit feels. Not gonna rely on tracking too much with her when there's 4 people running around me in a circle, but we'll see. No traps this time. Right? Like I go to kick a gen and I hear like 3 people around me. Breathing, taking a couple steps in the grass. There's constantly stuff going on. And it's like I don't want to follow like one person too far. They're just gonna keep drawing me to like little dead areas and you get rushed so quickly. Man, you know, and I looked and I don't remember already what they did to her. We'll see. I did play with her a little bit earlier. Because it's been like literally like years. She's like right in the middle of the size of like the killers that I play. You know? She's like, she's not quite as tall as Doctor, but she's definitely not as tiny as a piggy. She felt a little different, but she was okay. A lot of listening to whimpering survivors. Since we have to wait though, let me grab a drink. It is pretty long, right? It's like 4 seconds. But that's okay. I feel like it's better than it was. It does take a while though. Unfortunately, like all those seconds add up when you're getting rushed with built-in potential energy. It might be. It might need to be like a second shorter, at least. It would really add up, honestly. It does feel like it takes too long. You lose so much time so quickly. They gotta like find a way to find some kind of balance, though. It's not gonna be probably for years. Like we're gonna get so many variations of the mode until things really work, but it's supposed to be just like, I mean, it's just chaos. It's whatever. At least for the next year, consider like everything like early version, you know. Shush, it's not. Don't be like putting that into the universe. We don't need that. Nobody needs that. Giving people the wrong idea. Hey, like my spirit, isn't she pretty? I almost got her the plastic surgery spirit cosmetic from Hooked on You. For the booty. But I didn't do it. I could, technically, I guess. We could go get it right now. The profit plan. It's okay, she's not my type. She's no artist. She's a little short. Crazy what? What do you mean? Sometimes, most times. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what the disadvantage was compared to how we played last time when I played Trapper. You had like the advantage of being able to get to those traps fast enough to deal with all of it fast enough. I think it was kind of the same when I played with like Cyclo with his nurse, to where all I had to do was set up and he was able to blink to everyone so quickly that it didn't even matter how far away I was. This, it's mattered because both of us are slow. We can't get there in time. I feel like you really only benefit from having the trapper with you if the other killer is fast enough to get to the traps because the map is so big. He definitely doesn't work very well with Deathslinger because that's pretty much all your pressure unless I'm not setting anything up and I just start going after everybody and maybe placing down in chase, which I guess I could try that too instead of just a setup. A setup worked last time, but it was very dependent on like which killer you played opposite. I found like so many times to where like between the two of us, we were just maybe 2 seconds too slow to get there, you know? I wonder though with her, like if I put on like a shadow with her and I just continued to kind of like pop over to where you were if there was a decent amount of people around you, but I guess that's I don't know. Everything's so situational. Still though, I'm like thinking how to make that class work. How it would be fun. It would just be fun. I don't think it would be very beneficial. It would just be fun. But it might be easier with somebody like her, or if you put it on like a Wraith. And he would like dip in continuously. When a gen would pop and those auras pop if there's enough around you. But that takes so much focus off of everything else. I feel like there's so much going on, it's really hard to kind of plan that. Sometimes crazy, but only if I look at hips. Listen, it's not everybody's hips, okay? I'm very picky. Now the artists, those hips, were loyal to those hips, okay? They don't need to talk about anybody else. Those are the ones. Exactly. I feel like the ones that we have on are like the ones, you know? But just to work. Just to work for you no matter what you're doing. But I can see where they were going with the other ones, but I do feel like they're very situational depending on like setup and map. They need a little something. And I know they did stuff with like the gens like going faster or slower depending on like if someone is like down or hooked or if a gen gets done, but I don't know. I can't say that it's I feel like we're getting rushed more so than we did last time though, because like last 2v8 we got the shit rushed out of us too. I can see why they did it on the survivor side, right? Like they made the classes be more beneficial if you're together and you have to be together for certain things. But you would think that they would try to push the killers apart as much as possible, so they didn't get as much as the double teaming. Even though, if you haven't noticed, the very few times, like, what was it, three interactions that we had were like a double team since we started. But you could very easily, I guess, kind of like tag around each other, and with the auras, double team the shit out of people, which is what we dealt with a lot. I was hoping that they would make it to where like two people couldn't hit like at almost the same time and just instant down you, but I didn't see them say anything about that at all. It was just out of convenience, but it's still like, even just out of convenience, it happened like 3 times so far. But we're not going out of our way. We did last time too, like, tried not to double team to see where that could get us. Okay, so what is this? What is this challenge I have to do? Disturb crows? Easy. We can do that. At least, if anything, we'll get a couple crows disturbed, right? Alright, I feel like she's gonna be absolute hell to try to track with. Which is the one that hides the scratch marks? Is it the medic? Or is it the escapist? Because we only have one medic. I'm not remembering which one. I think the escapist gives you quick and quiet now. So the medic must be the one that has the lucky break. But I think we only have one, so it's okay. Not that big of a deal. The big deal is going to be the chainsaw. And me trying to listen. Okay. Oh, so if I break stuff close to you, it increases your speed. Okay. Apparently I missed that until I just read it. Loading screen things. Alright, no traps. We just have to kill people. All the crows I'm disturbing. Oh yeah. I mean, if you want to. Hello? Hi. Where'd she go? I got totally lost immediately. Listen, I can't answer chat. It's not working. It's not working out. There's way too much going on. There's people everywhere. At least we're disturbing crows. Oh my gosh, how did that miss? This is a bad idea. I need my traps back. Like there's no gens over here on this side. Like, nope, they did them all already. doing, Alex? It's a Tuesday. It's kind of crazy, huh? Usually it's the weekend, so you're probably working. I hear people throwing shit down behind me. They're very serious. That missed. What is that? Why is she so shiny? Disturbing all the crows. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I figured because it's a Tuesday. I kind of forgot that it was Tuesday. And it's the daytime, so forgive me. I'm not a daytime person normally, you know. This is new to me. No, nobody? Nope, nobody there either. Got one way over here. They're probably back on that one in the corner. Excuse me, game? Oh my gosh, there's so many auras running everywhere. No, you need to be staying there with her. I hear a dog. Oh my gosh. Crazy how fast all of this went. They did finish that other one in the corner. No? Creepy hands? You don't like my hands? Hey, I found Anita. Yeah, I don't know how much I like her in this mode. We're gonna have to play Survivor to see what all this glowy shit is around everybody. Hello? I swear there was just a person there. I guess I'm tripping. I heard a Meg. tripping? Maybe. Maybe a little. And they're about to get out this door. No? Oh, did you get double teams, eh? Like, oh, that's what made people rage quit last time. When I was streaming it last time, there were so many salty people, man. Because of the double teaming. Like, they could only handle so much of it and then they rage quit. I was hoping that they would do something about it, but they didn't. You can still, like, hit at the same time. Doc and I try not to really be near each other because it's just not fun to play against killers that are playing that way, but look what happens. Like, you do get the shit rush out of you sometimes. It can be very beneficial to play that way. Running them into each other constantly is very beneficial for this mode. I don't know, I didn't really like her. She's fine. Like, she can get around, but there's so many people running around you that I feel like she's not very easy to track with so many people.
You're a good bear,
I also
naughty
don't
bear.
really like, gosh, he's so loud. I also don't really like, I gotta get rid of him, man. He's cute, but he's too fucking loud. I don't really like where her hitbox is. I'm not used to it. She's kind of in the middle, so I feel like she's a little taller, but then for some reason, like, the hit doesn't connect because it's a little low, but just not used to her, I guess. What about him? Which one has the best booty? That's not bad. This one? Is this the one? Could distract him with my Speedo. I'm sorry, tell me to ready up while I'm shopping, Doc. Jeez. Listen, the Leon was just a knower, okay? He wiggled in there to take the hit. Listen. Yes, with my Speedo. We'll just pretend that that's not there. Just because you can't pull something like that off doesn't mean you gotta be hating on my trapper, alright? Take your jealousy somewhere else. Jeez, it's ridiculous. He doesn't even have a booty in this one. This one's cute though, look at his little bag. Little eyes in it. So cute. I love it, honestly. Such a nice skin. I mean, I played her a little bit earlier. It was fine. I don't know. I don't know how beneficial she is with so many people doing things together. Everybody's grouping because the classes kind of make you group. Well, plus, where else are you gonna go? You know, everybody's everywhere. It's chaos. She's fine, though. I just feel like it didn't help us very much. At least the traps are a little bit of a slowdown, I guess. Even if we can't get to them fast enough, depending on like where they are, at least it slows them down a tiny bit. Which makes up for a little bit of that time that we have to cage, I guess. It's still, even with like trapping all three of the doors, they still get one of them open on us. Yeah, I feel like he's just a little too slow. Maybe like with somebody faster. But honestly, that's just the other killer being strong, you know? Like, you could throw a nurse with anybody, it don't matter who it is. The bear is, for some reason, insanely loud. He might need some kind of buff for this mode, specifically. I do also try to keep in mind that it's MMR based, and there's that, you know. There ain't no way we're not gonna get gen rushed because it's MMR based. Everybody's gonna know what they're doing, unfortunately. Needs a little something. I wonder if we'll get like a middle of the mode updates like we did last time. I bet you we do. In some way. I am curious though to see what the bots can do. Alex is so far out of the loop, guys. He's just all the way out there. What's happening? So I hope that they adjust it a little bit because it should be fun, like, but it should be beneficial no matter what killer. It shouldn't just be like, you know, whoever's at the top is the only ones that you'll see, I guess. But with the two of us, for sure, we're both too slow as that duo. It just doesn't work very well. Even though we did, like, technically get, like, one of them. It was more the setup that we got that 8K. That one, like, corner 3 gen. And the other ones not being too far gave us just enough advantage to not lose before that last gen pop. I don't know, like, now that Billy can one-shot you again, that'll probably make a big difference, honestly. He might be able to. It's like, what, a 14% difference in his turning. From 44 to 30%. I feel like that could really be huge. What's up, Yuri? It's about 10 minutes. Which is like 10 minutes faster than last time, I guess. It was 15 to 20 minutes last time. It's taken us about... We had one in about 7 minutes, but mostly it's about 10 minutes. 10 to 12 minutes. if you want to play killer. Survivor should be really quick though. Yeah. I feel like he's gonna be way better. I guess it also depends on the layout and the map though too, with the nerf to the turning. But if you're a good Billy, it shouldn't matter too much. I don't know, how many have we had? 5 or 6? We've had 5 or 6 matches in the last 2 hours, so there's a good 10 minutes or so waiting in between. What do I gotta do? Disturb one crow? Yeah. Sure. Easy. Mm-hmm. I mean, if they're gonna give, like, Billy his one shot back, you should be able to drag people into the traps, right? Right. My drink is gonna be gone before the match even starts. I have to go get another one. Listen, alright, you have an addiction. There's a cooldown, sir. Calm down. You're supposed to be working. Not potato farming. It's fine. You're barely earning shit right now. You're fine. Look how little I've made. We should be doing like a Discord horror movie night right now. We just hang out, watch scary movies while we wait for ages for a killer lobby. Hey, you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm sure Bunny is eager to take your place. I told everybody they couldn't join because I said I was going to play with Doc, so Doc is the priority right now. See? Bunny's ready. He's just waiting. He's waiting for Doc to dip out. I'm almost tempted to go shopping for my trapper, but I don't need anything. It's like when you're waiting in line, like at the store, and all the shit's in the aisle to try to tempt you into buying shit that you don't want. That's how I feel right now with that store symbol in the corner. I could go shopping. You wouldn't understand. You're not a gamer. You don't get it. I've explained this to you before, alright? The last time that, that we had this mode. This is right over your head. Listen, we have a really long wait in the lobby, but we don't have enough time for that shit, okay? I can't explain it to you. You're gonna ask me so many questions. We dipped our toes into some spirit. I don't know who else I'd even want to play. Uh-oh. We got lots of hidden scratch marks, this one. It's a limited time mode, Alex, where you can play 2 killers versus 8 survivors. The killer lobby waits are longer, okay? It's that simple. What do you mean? You get it? You understand? No? You get it? Yeah, you gonna be Shadow Spirit? Oh shit, Doc. You didn't tell me in time. There we go. I'll be Enforcer then. Swapped. Just in time. That'll be a little better. Hopefully. Maybe that'll help me a little bit too. Get to my traps. Alright. You're gonna feel so much faster. Ooh, this might be a decent map for us. All the corners. Sacrifice for the gen, man. The greed. Listen. It's corner traps, though. He got him with that Shadow Spirit when they were on the box. I know it. I didn't have a terror radius. She had no idea I was fucking there. We'll leave that one over there for now. Go grab this. Everybody's here. All of them, apparently. standing there pointing at me? Is that what that was? What? Okay. Nice. Man, he got out of that so quick. Yeah, get him. Need to grab these. Get him out of here. I'm just gonna let her go over there. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? Man. This bitch. Hello? I lost her completely. Gone. Damn, she's still up there. It's been alright. It hasn't been too horrible, I guess. Damn. The gens are flying though. It's not working out for me on this gen. I'd say it's like 10 minutes. For a lobby, so a little while. I cannot read for shit. I can't make it up there in time. I'm so slow. Hello, sir? I think it takes a little bit too long to put people in a cage now. was early. Man, the other doors are so far away. I'm sure they're all just huddled up at the door waiting. Oh, she's coming behind you. And that's still a thing. Oh, I accidentally picked her up. We could have worried her. Sorry, my bad. It was an accident. The double teaming, man. That feels so dirty to hit him at the same time like that. Well, that's still a thing, Psycho. She just wanted to talk to Doc for a second. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Right? Oh my gosh, the gens are fucking flying, Cyclo. Like, nothing matters. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Doc was doing some Deathslinger, but he can't keep up, like, when he's with Trapper. He's gotta have somebody faster with him for sure. And there's way too much shit going on for Spirit. But at least she can get around. Let me refill my drink since I drank the entire thing, waiting for a match. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she didn't care. Maybe she was just chilling. I feel like it's not like I can say that we've had a lot of scouts to get that like added gen buff after they finish a gen thing going on, because we really haven't. Maybe like one. Honestly, as boring as Trapper is, I feel like the traps are so beneficial in comparison to like when I played Spirit. I feel like at least it gives us some kind of a way to keep some kind of order. It slows down a little bit. The pallets coming back is something else too. Being able to like put that really strong pallet back up is a pain in the ass. I feel like there was a little bit of benefit from the shadow, though, Doc, to where they didn't know that I was coming like maybe 2 times. But still, it's so situational. There's definitely been 2 people that have not had a headset on that were playing too, that were walking around like and they didn't know what was going on around them. Yeah, do your thing, Cyclo. I don't have open lobbies right now anyway. I was just doing duos with Doc. Probably do mostly Survivor, though, on Friday, depending what time it is. If the lobbies are going to be long, which you know they will. We'll do killer, though, too, here and there. We'll do some killer cycling. We might try out the bots later, too, see what the bots can do. At least, the new ones. Check it out. I want to know what a spirit bot can do, and I want to know what a blight bot does. I want to know if a blight bot knows that he's a blight bot. I want to know if he'll bounce off of me. I'm curious. I feel like they must have learned something from the last time, and with the adjustments that they made after the fact the last time, so we'll see. I haven't noticed anything like sound related either. When I played her, it seemed fine. I mean, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can see you, right? Like, you can see me while you are? Or no? Regardless, it's like, shouldn't be watching you anyway. There's too many other things going on. Oh, you mean try to keep up with it to see what she's doing? Oh, on the mobile version? They've been, like, giving me all of these emails and stuff that they want me to do, like, the vertical streaming thing. They want me to try it. They're pushing it in my face, and I'm like, no, leave me alone. I'm not interested in doing your new things that you want me to do. They just want to make my life more complicated. That's all they want to do. I don't like it. And it's just more than I want to deal with, honestly. Like, we're just chilling. It's not so serious. I'm just gonna play some regular 2v8 on a regular stream. Yeah, it's their new thing, Cyclo. They're pushing it. They're pushing it hard. We'll see where it goes. They think it's gonna go everywhere, apparently. I almost feel like give it a few days and the killer lobbies are going to get worse because people are going to try out the new things on Survivor and they're not going to want to play Survivor anymore. They're going to get over it. They're going to rebuild a few pallets and they're going to be like, okay, time to go sit and wait to play killer now. We did the new stuff. I noticed 2 times that I think that the shadow affected it. There was a Laura that was on a chest. She had no clue that I was like approaching her. And she had a pretty good view of it to where she should have reacted, so I'm assuming that was the shadow. And there was another moment where the guy was just kind of like staring at the tree, walking around it, didn't know that I was coming from behind him, and I'm pretty sure that was due to it too, because you were pretty close. Otherwise, I didn't notice it. Like, I feel like it's very situational. But it did, I think, affect it very slightly. I mean, I feel like it's a good idea. It's just so situational. But it did, like, affect it a little bit, for sure. Now, maybe, like, a shadow on somebody else with maybe, like, a nurse, like, blinking around crazy. At least they're giving us something better. Like, honestly, like, they shouldn't give us anything for waiting for killer. Don't incentivize anybody because the lobby times are just going to be longer. It's a little better than it was last time, but I think it's only because people are trying out the new stuff that they added to the Survivor side, and once they get tired of it, it's going to be back to like 20 minutes. Like last time. It's about 10 minutes, yeah. 10, 12 minutes. We found one match earlier in like 7 minutes, but it was a fluke. It's not going to get better anytime soon, honestly. Like, if you want to play killer, you're waiting. But just, like, consider it old DBD lobbies. Consider it, like, go back, like, a few times before they changed rank. When you would literally sit here for the same amount of time for a Survivor match. Let's go back to when we didn't have dedicated servers. That's where we're at. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna hear though? I feel like you'd still hear him rushing, I guess, technically. Right? I did everything earlier though. Like laundry's done, dishes are done, all the things are done. So regular morning person today. I woke up like really, really late last night, so. Yeah, it was the same. It's the same cycle. At the very beginning, though, it was taking us like 15 to 20. I feel like when we did the stream where I did like cycle through like different people joins, we had already been in 2v8 for like a week. Right? Because we did straight Survivor like the first week because it was such a long wait. The second time, I believe, is when we did killer stuff, and by then, it died down a little bit. It's faster than I thought for it just coming out, though. I thought we'd wait twice as long. What's up, party? You're gonna be happy because your Billy can one-shot now. They changed, like, the turning from, like, 44% to 30. So a little bit of nerf on the turning, but you can one-shot now with your chainsaw. So far, it's been smooth, though. We haven't had any issues. So far. Yeah, read the changes. There's a lot of little things that have changed. I feel like I can't really tell if our gens are getting rushed any faster than they are. Like this one, we only have one scout. We're gonna have a lot of no scratch marks, but one scout is the benefit. Not that many people to gen rush, so. Well, now we got two. I shouldn't say it out loud. We're jinxing it. We're jinxing it. Killer times are around 10 minutes. Give or take a few minutes there. I'm sorry, I unreadied while I was reading Zay's message. Trying to multitask and failing. Even in the lobby. I felt bad we just teamed the last person for the last match. Mostly we haven't teamed. What? Not what do you mean, Naughty Bear Mori? You want me to change? He's so loud right now for some reason.
Everyone's been laughing at you,
Listen to how
Morty.
loud he is. Like, what did they do? They broke him. His voice lines are ear-wrenching. I mean, she looks interesting. I think she needs some work, Cyclo. We'll see what she comes out of PTB. I always take PTB with a grain of salt because everything changes so much, you know? Dip your toes in, take a look around, and then be prepared for all of it to change. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He was fine, okay? He was fine. 2v8 broke him. He's just extra loud now, right? He's very serious. But that's why I stopped playing with him, because he's so fucking loud.
Today will be full of fun and games.
Yeah. You're in my way. Jeez. Stick his booty right in my face. I don't know. I got time. All the gens are already gonna pop. There's one. Look at 4 fucking people. Hi, everyone. Jeez. Yeah, super focused. Didn't get to set up shit. Jen's already popping. No, you can't both be the same killer, and you both can't be the same class either. What are you talking about, Lane? My legs are too little. Oh, well, yeah, I can't talk about your speedrun stuff right now. Yeah, he went that way. Let's let him go that way.
Ah!
Yeah, it's shine his flashlight. Listen. got time for that either. Don't see nobody. Oh my gosh, you should watch Stock then. I'm not a killer main. I need to improve on my killer skills. Need to reset this shit. They're stepping in everything over here. Yeah, I did. But it doesn't give me dead hard, like, which is a good thing, I guess. Less of an advantage. I feel like it could be, like, way, way, way stronger. I don't think it'll be that bad. I think that it benefits a 4-man way more so than anybody else, which isn't the right way to go, but what can you do? I feel like the invocation is gonna be a lot stronger. Yeah, no? I don't know if Doc is close enough to the door. Nice, he is. Take that from me. I just saw that. You mean she looks boring? I don't know, she's unique, you know? My trap! What trap? What are you talking about? Which one? The cage spawned on top of the trap. Oh well. Oh, and it got white? That's too bad. It's not my fault. I'm innocent. I didn't put that cage there. At least I don't think I did. We've only double teamed one person, okay? And it was just out of convenience. Trying not to. Because it's no fun. Fuck this bastard. Well, I mean, she's not gonna be, like, super strong. Excuse me. Yeah, she is. She's fine. She's very, like, mid, which is fine. Damn it, man. Listen. Ridiculous. That's so me, though. I can't blame him, right? I would have been greedy for it, too. one's alright. Okay, Doc's there. Yeah, over there. Who's over there? I haven't, but Doc got harassed by an Ada. A little earlier. I got warned to beware of the Ada. Motherfucker. I stepped on my trap. Oh shit, we got one gen left. I should technically block the doors right now because it's gonna pop. Where are they though? I need more traps. I need more traps. I only got one down, Doc. Only got one. I got time for her. I don't know if you can check the far one, Doc. I haven't got to it yet. They might already have it open. Okay, he's gonna check it though. I gotta get to this one. It's so far, man. Shit. The other Claudette's at the other one, Doc. This one, she's barely started it. Ooh, which one you... Yeah, I'm sorry, but you're the Mori. Yeah. Yeah, you are.
This is your time to shine, naughty bear.
Your time to shine, Claudette. Hell yeah, we got them all. GG's dog. Oh my gosh, she can get to the trap so much fucking faster. It works that way better with her than it did Deathslinger.
Hello, naughty.
Yeah, her Mori's really nice. Like, I like it too. It too. Oh my gosh, Zozo, it does. I still feel like it's a little bit better than it was last time. But that's just people maybe being impatient and trying to test out the new Survivor stuff, but still 10 plus minutes, you know. Yeah, she works well with him. I don't know who else she would work well with, but she works well with him. She's struggling a little bit in this mode too. Deathslinger definitely needs a little speed though. Just a little bit of speed. And then I think you'd be fine. Like you said, what, 15%? Or 115? Oh yeah, you can get those instant lobbies if you want to play Survivor, but it's going to be like that for the whole 2 weeks. They need more of a incentive on the Survivor side again. Put it back up to like 450. I don't know, because I feel like he's not really going to be benefiting anybody, especially because you can't really pull him into like my traps or anything with him because you already tried. Like, who's he going to benefit? He's going to have to benefit from other people. I really don't see him helping anybody out. Yeah, gonna reinstall Overwatch. Dip your toes back in.
Boo!
That's all my mini plays right now. It's her thing. Yeah, he does need to be carried. They gotta do a little bit of something to him. I'm sure that they'll figure that out. I bet he gets adjusted for next time. We might even get some kind of an adjustment like halfway through like we did previously.
Boo!
I mean, you can see that we were able to get an 8K with him and Trapper that one match, but it was strictly based on like the layout of the map and the setup of the gens. Only. That was the only reason. There was a cluster around the main building of Family Estate that like we were able to just barely maintain until the end. Just barely. But that cluster did everything, honestly. It was without that layout, we would have got the shit rush out of us. And we still kind of got rushed, you know? But that was that one setup that we've got so far that was like so killer-sided that I don't think that even like we could have been as weak as possible and still probably been fine because of the setup. Well, yeah, they can. Of course they can. Also, there's like a bunch of new benefits to the survivor side of the things that they can do party. I feel like if he's with somebody like fast enough, you'll have a good time, right? He's not going to be the strong one of the duo, but you'd still at least enjoy the match. You'd be alright. You need like a nurse or somebody with you though. I could see him being really fun to play with a good huntress. Like, you spear them and the hunter snipes them down. But it doesn't let you double like that because we did that already. So, like, you'd still have to do an additional hit, I guess. I'd be curious to that, like, when they're speared and you hit them with the chainsaw. Like, could you spear them and then the billy runs through them? Or is it gonna act the way that the traps act and just ignore it? Because it's your power and it's not just both of you swinging at the same time, which I feel like that's stupid too. I do feel bad when we both swing and knock somebody down instantly. There should be like a tiniest bit of delay. Right? You're probably not wrong. For science, you'll have to test it out. Now that Billy can one-shot, I wonder what his bot would do. Honestly, what a Billy bot could do now that he can one-shot. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, there haven't been any, like, overlapping textures, resources. So no Space Billy so far. We haven't found a map that's gonna let you Space Billy again. I am happy you got to fly at least once, though, party. It was wild last time, man. It was so broken. It's doing pretty good this time, I have to say. I never mind when things are broken as long as they fix them. And they usually do, you know, 50-50 in that department. Yep, nurse is still gonna be nursing. Hell yeah! Well, I hope you have a good match, Zozo. Enjoy yourself. And be ready to wait for the next one. It's worth it, though, you know? You can just chill and hang out in the meantime. Like always said, do some chores on the side, watch a video or something. Yeah, good luck. Do you blame her? They can just rebuild those pallets. Fuck those pallets. Throw all the pallets. In that one match where we had like the really good setup, they rebuilt the pallet like 3 fucking times. Boom! Now I can see like it benefiting, right? Like if you could put Shack pallet back, but who the fuck cares about Shack pallet? Like you're not gonna chase anybody to Shack once there's no gen over there. So who cares if they put the pallet back? Like once the area is dead, you're not following anybody there. You don't have enough time. So while I see like where it could benefit like very nicely in like a regular match of Dead by Daylight, I don't think that it matters all that much if they can put the pallet back, man. It's not like they get to do it unlimited times, and once an area is like cleared out, you're not going back over there. You're not wasting your time. You're not gonna follow them to freaking Shack if there's no gen there. And even if there is, what does it matter? Like, there's so many other gens. Just let them have the Shack gen. Who cares about the Shack gen, you know? Just stay away from those really strong loops, because there's enough gens everywhere else. Let them have those. Somebody will pop that gen if you're not watching it. I don't know, I feel like the most beneficial thing that they added so far to the survivor side is the one having the built-in lucky break. That's really good, honestly. And the flashlights. The fact that you can get some saves now. You just gotta be more mindful of how you're picking people up, I guess. And the amount of time it's taking us to pick people up is definitely hindering us. It takes away too much time. As long as the survivor is in the area, yeah, that's a good thing. Like, they can still double team. But they can't manipulate the cages, which a lot of people were like, there's no tunneling in this mode, blah blah. Those are lower MMR people making that content. They didn't have to deal with the killers that already have like the game knowledge to know where the cages were going to spawn to be able to manipulate them like that, like we had to, you know? I saw so many videos pop up like praising it for how there's no tunneling, and it's like I've never had so many people DC from a lobby that in games with me in my life because of the fucking tunneling and the double teaming. Like the salt was at a all-time high. Never. So yeah, that's all MMR based on. Those were just low MMR people, where the killers didn't really understand how the cages worked. Because we had to deal with so much bullshit, honestly. Even you DC'd party. Because of the double teaming. You needed a break, remember? It was just one of those things. But I already had people say that that's what they're dealing with, and with killers waiting this long, they're gonna do what they have to do, I guess, to get their 8K. I was hoping that they would consider it, because you know that they got like a million complaints about it, and that they would make it somehow like you get hit by one killer and the other one can't actually injure you for a certain amount of time. Some small little like you know, grace period. So you're not just like double smacked. It is going to allow people to swap. Like, I guess that's kind of a benefit for the killer side for that, though. There's going to be a lot of people that go to grab from the cages and the cage isn't going to move. And you can just get a quick swap with them. Put them on the other side of the cage. Yeah. So there's benefits to that. Honestly, it was stupid the way that it was anyway. It shouldn't have been like that with such a chaotic mode, and them just knowing that a lot of the player base on the killer side knows how to manipulate the cages. You pretty much know the general area and where they're going to spawn when you put them in the cage if you know how the cages work. And then you could just go continue to move people around. It was a pain in the ass. So, positives. There's a lot of positives. Corner traps, Doc. Corner traps. That's so unlucky for the cage to spawn at the trap and then the Dwight to get stuck in the fucking trap when he goes to uncage. Like, wow. Game did him dirty. That is not my fault. But hey, it worked, right? Pressure where pressure was needed. Oh my gosh, they already gave you back flashlights, party. Don't push it, don't push it. How much more do you want? You can rebuild the pallets. You can get flashlight saves now. You get built-in potential energy from hell. Yeah, D-Strike would just be too oppressive, man. Like, the gens fly way too fast. Once they start going, they're going. Like, whatever adjustments they made, they need to readjust. Just a little. I can't say that, because, like, we've been able to maintain at least a couple of our very few matches. It's very dependent on your duo, too. We found that out.
Who's a
Some
good
of the layouts,
killer?
though, are, like, really,
you
really
are
nice.
Naughty.
For killer. I heard somebody breathing already. But I'm busy. Busy now. Yeah, I mean, especially with, like, the added benefits that they gave to, like, Scout. I feel like they didn't adjust the rest accordingly. But in time, you know, give them a chance, I guess. They gotta test things. See what happens? I don't have time right now to deal with these people. Let Doc do his thing. Alright, I got it all the way around now. It's gonna get a little bit. Your D-Strike, though, mostly is forced, you know? You like it. You have fun with it. They're not really tunneling you all the time. I mean, yeah, you get tunneled, but most of the time you're, like, chasing the killer to use your D-Strike, you know? But have fun with it while you can. You'll get bored of that kind of thing after a while. I feel like most people go through it. While you're enjoying it, enjoy it, you know? I mean, I'm sure. If it works for your playstyle. You do you, party. I don't want to be over there. There's no reason. There's only one over there that needs a reset. Man, none of those three have been in cages yet, huh? At least they're stepping in all of my traps now. That's why we ignore everybody and walk the entire map set up at the beginning. Ah! Doc being Spirit and he can get to my traps super fast is so much nicer. It was so hard with Deathblinger. Right, it was so broken. Honestly, it was fun though, but the map was so broken. They fixed it though. There was another one. Well, I guess we leave it here. I was gonna take it with me. I feel like I've picked this one so many times. Gotta be pretty close, huh? Damn, shit, fine. Doc over there? I'm assuming he is. Yeah, he is. The gen behind me. Gotta pick some of this shit up. The freaking bus trap? Are you kidding me? There's nothing over there. I mean, whatever works. Yeah, an animal showing another animal dominance. Doc is dominance. I'm just chilling. I set it all up for him. I'm not the killer main, right? I use Trapper to use my survivor knowledge to my advantage. Alright, 3. One more right before the hatches. Now, are they going to do a gen, or are they just going to wait for one person to die for hatches, is the question here. What a horrible trap I put there. I should have moved that shit a long time ago. It has failed me 10 times in a row now. What do we got left? Disable? Should I leave her here? See you at Slow. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, hell yeah. That bus trap, man. Ridiculous. Oh, she gets worried. I'm coming. You do it. It's your turn. It's your turn to Mori her. One of them got out, guys. One of them got out. They work pretty well together, Doc, honestly. You get to feel fast and you don't have to be a nurse, huh? I feel like Wraith could do mostly the same. Yes, I saw you were in front of the hatch. Break pallet?
Perhaps you should teach everyone
Oh my gosh, he's so loud. He's so loud. My trap stopped the hatch. Amazing. I have the best placement today. Fuck that one trap that didn't stop anybody. The other ones worked. I'll be right back. Let me get a drink. Yeah, did you clip it? Listen, traps are OP, man. They just are. What's up, Metro? How are you? Doing okay, thanks. How convenient my trap placement has been. The cage spawning on top of the trap and trolling the Dwight is too good, though. Which one will be the trap of the day? Man, I was told like an hour ago the chainsawing was about to be finished, and that was a long ass time ago. It don't sound like it's gonna be finished. Hopefully it hasn't been too annoying. It's annoying me. Daytime stuff, man. How do people do this? My vampire schedule. Oh my gosh, right? Perfect. Yeah, they have an accent. Yeah, do you want me to change? He's so loud. Doc's feeling some kind of way. He doesn't like my Krampus. My Krampus is amazing. Look at how cute he is. I love his little basket. Could buy him something else. It's fine, he's quiet this time. If it makes you happy, Doc. Be naughty there. Robinas, I'm playing with Doc. I'm sorry, I can't come. I see the invites. I see them. I've seen all of them. I'm committed. I'm committed to my duo today. We planned this. I told him. He's my duo. We're doing this. More than likely, though, like the regular stream Friday, we're gonna be doing a shit ton of Survivor because, you know, me and killer things. Small waves. I know there's so many people that want to do killer too, though, so we'll cycle through killers. Boo! We just know each other well enough, Doc. We had to warm up a tiny bit, just like last time. I'm not doing shit. I'm just putting traps everywhere for you. That's all I'm doing. It works, though. I'll take it. I might not get him in the cage, but I get him in the traps. And apparently we can get the cages on top of the traps. What else can we do? The chances of that fucking hatch spawning right next to that trap and getting her is nuts, though. I wasn't either. I tried to yesterday. I guess more so like earlier this morning after I woke up. I'm like, you know what? I never play killer. Let me play some spirit. Get ready. And I ended up only playing like a couple matches. I did finish my Returnal though yesterday. I was in such a salty mood, man, when I went into it. That last collectible from hell, I was so salty. And then I was so trolled too, right? Because I like walk through the door and it's literally like shining in my face like right as I walk through the door. And I'm like, fuck you, game. Like, fuck you. Like, seriously? Fuck you. And then it was finally over, so. Then I uninstalled it and then Lane wanted help with something, so I had to reinstall it. Oh, I was very committed to that plat. It's not the hardest plat. It's the most irritable RNG of my life, though. What is up, Marsh? It's not that broken. We haven't had anything happen. I can't say that it's broken at all. Doc said maybe audio something for something, but I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Don't ask me. It's the middle of the day. Oh, nice. Well, it's MMR based, Ozo. So if you, if they're like readying up at the same time as you and you're similar MMR, you might get paired with them again. Even more so. Because it is MMR based. If it can be. Like, if you're waiting too long, it will open up the window a little bit, but it should be pretty good at keeping you around your MMR. There's enough people playing that you should spawn with, like, a killer that has similar MMR as you. You're gonna have survivors that are similar MMR as you, too. For the most part, because there's plenty of players. Yeah, but you got it done, though? 35 seconds to spare? I mean, hey, if you finish it, you finish it, though, right? Who cares? Don't work too hard, Marshmallow. Also, I'm sorry that game trolled you so hard. It's a bitch-ass game. It's super clever. It's one of the smartest games that I've ever played. I was extremely satisfied when I finished it, but I feel you. I feel you for this, the last act that you're on. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Boom!
It's one of those games that I did not go back and try to get the platinum for, as much as I liked it. I remember the rage that I had as well, though, playing it. Like, it's tough, man. It's so good, though. You'll be fine. You're gonna destroy it. I know you don't want to think about it, but you're gonna destroy it, and then you'll be satisfied. You'll be happy with it. It's meant to make you angry. Oh, that thing. That's like an after the fact thing, though. Yeah, don't even say any of that stuff, Lane. Don't say any of the stuff. Because Marsh doesn't know all the stuff. Shh. We're not talking about anything. No spoiling. It's special. Can't be spoiled in any way. Shh. Don't you tell me no. Alright, I said no. I make the rules. Oh, Marsh, no. It's not that bad. Come on. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't mean it. When it gets under your skin like that, you know it's good, okay? That's how you know it's good. It's really making you feel something. That makes it special. It's for sure an experience. If anybody has played Inscription, then you know what we're talking about. Maybe you'll come back in a year and try again. You could do that too. You could. For me, it's like how everything would flop between act and you're kind of like relearning how to play, and like just RNG wise, you can get totally fucked over in an instant, you know? It can be a pain in the ass. Like, you can have the best fucking deck ever and have this great setup with a great totem, and you could just get completely screwed over by like one turn and have to redo it all. Oh. I had some pretty unlucky runs myself. It's good though. It's such a good game. Lane did all the extra shit. He's nuts. Like, I'm not even interested. We got a Lisa? It's fine. Leave her alone. Be nice to this Lisa. Don't make fun of her shoes. Don't you judge her. Doc is such a bully. He's not wrong though. She does look like she has Play-Doh feet. We can't lie. That's why I don't use my Lisa. No, it's her scream. I can't deal with her injured sounds, man. I can't. The Play-Doh shoes don't help, but the injured sounds are just not it. Doc, the game's over, alright? Doc is laser focused on Elisa. Nobody else is gonna matter. We're gonna get Gen rushed so that he can tunnel the Lisa out of the match. This one has been predetermined. We'll get her, Doc. We'll get her. Watch her. She's gonna be the only one that gets out. Let her be Elisa. It's 2024.
They won't feel a thing, Naughty. Only pain.
Only pain. Alright, we gotta do a full circle here before we stop to do anything else. My gosh, Doc already has somebody in a cage and I've set like 2 traps down and walked a foot. Jeez. Maniac. And all of our gens are popped already. I shouldn't do this. I should be setting up things. Gonna regret it. Doc is Spirit. He's doing much better as Spirit than I was, but he also has my traps too, but obviously he don't need them, right? Hello? Hey, I found her. I found your Lisa. What's up, Matt? How are you? I lost your Lisa. I was talking to people. I'm sorry, Doc. She's gone. You'll have to find her. I don't got time. We gotta put some traps over here. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Break pallets? Alright. Man, I gotta reset all those traps. They're stepping in everything. Listen, I don't have time. Somebody DC'd. Apparently it's very serious. Hold on, let me do this stuff here. They stepped in all the traps. That would suck. That would be a you problem, I would say. You shouldn't allow that to happen. Look at this marshmallow he pulled just for you. Kate is still behind me. I can hear her breathing. I need that trap up there, man. It's so far, I went all the way around. This bot is gonna hack the entire mattress. We gotta get rid of the bot. Honestly, I thought she was gonna stay around Shack. No, nobody else is around. Hey, it's Lisa. I shouldn't even chase her. I'm gonna waste so much time. I don't have any traps, man. I could have put a trap right there. Doc really wants this Lisa, but she's just gonna hang out in like a little dead corner. I don't want to waste my time. This trap right here, this is the one, I guess. It's doing all the work. Oh, it's the Lisa DC'd. What'd you do to her? Never mind. Well, the bot Lisa is hanging out in the corner. I didn't realize she was the one that DC'd. You must have targeted her right away, huh? She knew. She just knew. She heard us talking about it. We were making fun of her shoes. You're such a bully. Well, the bot seems confused. Is she still over there running around the corner of the map? I think he's dead, huh? Yeah, that one's dead. Yep, this is the trap. It's this one specifically. It's caught 25 people. Just this one. Forget all the other ones. That gen is completely dead now. Let's pick this one up. Oh my gosh, that trap is ridiculous. Fuck this corner trap. This Lisa bot's gonna get hatched. I know it. She's gonna. Still the Lisa bot running around the same corner. He made it. Which I'm not surprised because there's so many hatches, but yeah, at least the bots didn't make it out. You got the Lisa, dog. Are you satisfied? Not at all? Or were you satisfied with the GC? You could have moried her, you know, you just had to wait like an extra second.
You're a good bear, naughty
Oh my gosh,
bear.
she's so loud. I'm sorry if you like the HUD or whatever. He's obnoxious right now. Oh, Minnie's about to be home from school. Might get crazy. Might get too crazy, yeah. Too loud. We'll see. If the chainsaw wasn't that loud, I don't know how many could be too loud, but you never know. Almost, Doc, almost. One of them got away. It wasn't bad though, man. Once they start stepping in shit, it's over. Like, as long as you can keep up with, if somebody gets to the traps, it's ridiculous. That one stupid trap next to that one gen caught so many people in it. Yeah, I'm sure you'd have plenty of time. I realize I can actually spend some blood points on Trapper. I want more of the purple add-on that opens the traps after they escape from them. This one. This is my favorite. This is my favorite Trapper add-on. It's so fun. But I only had like 2 of them. So I need some more. You're gonna get yourself distracted. And then you're gonna be AFK and we're gonna get rushed. getting so many? To me, it's just weird. It's just a cosmetic. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Why you wouldn't be able to wear your cosmetic? I don't know. I wouldn't think licensing had anything to do with it. I would think it's just bugged or something. Yeah, weird to me. Good to know, though, because I almost had Birkenblight on the thumbnail, because I thought you were going to be Birkenblight. Me either. Like, it has to be some kind of stupid bug. It doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm poor. Man, that went quick. You want me to change my class if you want to come back to the one that I have, you just let me know. Otherwise, I'll just leave it. Oh, yeah, that's what it says? That's weird. I wonder why. Yeah, there has to be a reason. I just don't know what it is. Nothing makes sense, honestly. Sorry, Zozo. It is rough, right? You gotta get, like, the right combo to try to keep it under control, but you get rushed. You get rushed so fast. Our last few we've done pretty well, but one got out the last one. I don't notice. I really don't notice. Like, for me, it's just, if somebody's there, push them away and just make sure that I set up. Because the setup is what's helping us the most. Being able to catch, like, 4 people at once and just slow it down that little bit is nice. Even if some of them get out. As long as I can keep, like, resetting my traps, I feel like it's putting enough pressure that we can manage. Just barely, though. Just barely. I feel like, what, like 5-10 seconds of mistakes, we would have lost at least a few more survivors that one. I don't know, the last one they didn't get the gens done, though, right? There was still 2 gens left. We've been getting better and better at keeping it. Honestly, Zozo, it has a lot to do with the layout, too. Like, which map you get and where your gens are, if you can keep enough pressure. We've had a couple setups that were very killer-sided, but for the most part, like, Survivor's much easier, of course. Unless killers are playing, like, holding hands double teaming again, because we've already had people complain that they have to deal with that. But I don't know. I don't know how that is yet until we play the Survivor side. I feel like the Survivor side was already pretty strong last time, other than, you know, people doing, like, AK slugs. And double teaming, other than that. But now, I don't know. I feel like they have way more capability to take over. Did you? Mine have, like, both of the ones that I almost got interrupted. They didn't know you were there. Shadow things. It's not that hard, honestly, because the greed, you know? They know that there's so many of them, they won't let go of the gen. They don't care. Oh, with the grab? I was wondering. Because you were right next to me, and then all of a sudden somebody was in a cage. It's because they're very greedy, especially at the start, too, though. Like, there's so many of them, like, fully on the gens. 3, 4 people on a gen, depending on how many spaces. They don't care about that first cage. There was plenty of them that sacrificed themselves for finishing the gen, or trying to finish the gen. The greed is strong, for sure. But there's so many of them that that's why the greed is strong, but it'll do you in. Maybe they were distracted, dog, okay? They didn't know you were coming. There was too much stuff going on around them. There was like 3 other people by you when you pulled them off the gen too. There was a cluster of survivors over there. They must have been distracted. You should take your like snake cosmetic off so you blend in more. Maybe they'll think you're one of them. Yeah, there was a bunch. I saw the auras just scatter around you. Hi, what are you doing? You want attention? He's like, you did not come to sleep today. I know I didn't. We're not a vampire today. We're a normal person today. You can't sit on my lap right now, though. No, you can't. But you're cute. Yes, you are. You're cute. The cat is being very needy. He's questioning everything right now. You gotta go. You're gonna rip my headset off and stuff. I can already tell. You're in a mood. Okay, get out of here, bud. Go do something. No, not that. Not coming up here. He's determined. So this is my time, not 2v8 time. Man, I warmed up. I want to open my window, but I can't because it's loud as fuck outside. Even with it closed. Can you imagine, like, the slowdown after the mode is gone? Because people had to wait so long to play killer side. DBD's gonna be dead as fuck until the Christmas event. Excuse me! Listen, I said no. That doesn't mean do everything you possibly can to try to get on my lap. You can't be here right now. Okay, he's leaving. He gave up now. After a crazy attempt. I thought I was doomed. My chair was gonna get flipped. He's big as fuck, this cat. The dog is very happy that he left, though. Everybody's gathered around my feet. I wouldn't call him little. But his name is Tiger. He's a big boy. What's up, Ishi? Yes, it's because everybody wants to play killer with their friends, because you never get to, you know? There's still a lot of survivors, but there's way more killers, man. Like, expect to wait at least 10 minutes. And it's probably not going to change. It's going to be like this. I feel like it could potentially get worse. Like it was last time. Once people try out the new Survivor stuff and get tired of it. You always get to play with Survive with friends. You never get to play with your friend as a killer, so it's probably going to be this mode coming out for like another year. Back and forth before we see any kind of change. Because each time they're going to add more killers, so it's just going to be more people wanting to play killer. The new killers. You both have bad ping here? Where are we? Where did they put us? We're fillers, Doc. We're fillers. I mean, you can get crazy fast Survivor matches, I'm sure. But it's worth it. It's worth waiting, I guess. Do something else on the side a little bit. Maybe it gets better next week. I would suggest like weekdays, late at night on your server. Probably be the fastest times you're gonna get. During the day is gonna be tough. I only got to read half of that, so I'll have to go back to it. I got lost like in the last sentence of it. And like I gotta start set up. We're already gonna lose like 3 gens already. I could feel it. It's about to happen. They're all gonna pop. Everybody's on the other side. Yep, there's one. There's 2. One more. Where's the third one? I expected a third one, okay? We've been here 15 seconds. Where's the third gen? What's up, Johnny? How are you? Listen, alright, my trapper can't wiggle. Sorry to disappoint you. He's just not built that way. I found a meg, but I'm just trying to set shit up, man. I don't got time. By the time I put my traps out, the game's gonna be over. It's being very picky right here. I steal Doc's cage. Damn, man. That's only the third one. This is the one where we get the shit rush out of us, huh? I hear somebody over here puffing and puffing. What the fuck was I just stuck on? Oh, it's a cage. Oh, it's a cage. Oh my gosh, they're flying. Doc's got 3 of them down over there and 2 people harassing him at the same time. I guess I gotta reset some traps, huh? Coming. nobody's even touched me. Man, we had a much better setup over here last time. Really? Nice. Hello? Where's my trap? Fine, let her go over there. Be nice if they could do those ones, because we could maintain this pretty well over here. Oh, it's beautiful. See that? Hello? Let me take some of these with me. Far. Nice. There's one at Shack. Kinda don't mind him being there though. I don't know where the other ones are. There's a Yui somewhere. And a Dwight. Shit. I got two of them. got 2 doors trapped. I know you're about to get the Dwight. Ah! Doc's gonna check the other door. This is the only one that I don't have trapped, so... She's on it, Doc! She's on it! No! She's gonna open it! No! You had one job. One job. Hi. Yeah? You proud of yourself? Yeah, she left. Doc scared her away. I said to check that door, Doc. That one! No, it's okay. I was wondering which Yui. I did see that one once. Just one. It's fine. Yeah, that was the only one that I didn't have a trap on. I was making my way. Honestly, lucky that the hatches spawned, like, so close together right there. That I could close all 3 of them in time. Whoa, I was like, my curse is gone. What do we get for that? Nothing? Just points? Oh, you can't. I thought they changed it to where you could see the traps. Or you don't affect the traps anymore is what they did. I thought you could see them. It's all good. I understand why you went to the farther door then. You know? Because you would have got there way faster. I don't know. We're stuck on this 7K now, man. We gotta get our 8Ks back. Can't be letting them live. Yeah, we have to let the Cheryls live? I'm glad you told me. Doc's Dream Lobby. Yeah, does it? Maybe it's not supposed to, so you just got lucky. We don't get anything for these challenges, do we? Or they're like charms at the end. I wasn't paying attention. They gotta give us something, right? You know, as fun as it is, though, the wait time is gonna get old real quick. Especially when it doesn't get any better. I'm surprised they don't have the incentive amped up like they did towards the end of the last one already for Survivor. They should have started out strong, you know? 400% to start. Just for the hell of it. I bet you that would push it. Just a little. Maybe get in like 5 to 7 minute lobbies instead. I hear lots of commotion, so I assume Minnie is home. Should be anyway. Now, it's too bad that Death Slinger wasn't so great, though, you know. At least you tried him, though. You gave him a chance. And you had some fun. Right? I feel like, depending on who he's with. But that's just the other killer being good at the end of the day. He could be a decent wingman. I think with her speed, being able to get to the traps fast enough is massive. Yep, we're waiting. That's what today is about. Patience. I think it works out well because it's during the day and I'm not a daytime person, so it lets me recuperate between the matches. Nah, it's rough to wait. Could fall asleep waiting. Oh yeah, it's like instant say for Survivor, just like it was last time. Like we could go play. We would have played so many more matches with Survivor already. But it's here for 2 weeks. We got plenty of days to play Survivor. I'll be doing big Survivor lobbies on Friday. I know, right? It'd be cool if there was a way. Some kind of a way to make it a little faster, but I feel like they would have to throw bots in the mix to make it any faster, which wouldn't be any fun. Oh my gosh, I would love Oni. Oni's my favorite to play against. I don't get to play against enough Onis anymore. Demogorgon would be dependent on like how strict they're going to be with this licensing if they allow them to like tweak him to keep him in the mode or to put him in this mode. I don't know. Like what did you want to do bots on the stream? I figured you want to do that later. Were you DC? I don't know if I want to wait this long to follow a bot around on the stream. I'd much rather do it like off stream so I can clip it in case anything crazy happens. Yeah, because of the classes and the stuff and like however their contract would be with their licensing. Who knows if they could actually put any of those licensed killers in the mode or not. And like Doc isn't allowed to use his Resident Evil cosmetics for the Blight either. So that's a red flag. All it says is that you can't use the skin in the modifier, which is just strange. So, assuming licensing things, which is still just strange that you can't use your cosmetic for the 2v8 mode. I don't know why they did that, but. And honestly, like, Resident Evil characters are not that restricted when it comes to the licensing for the cosmetics and stuff because we have, like, these blighted skins and things for them that the other ones don't allow. They've been pretty lenient, so it's strange to me that he can't be Birkin Blight in 2v8. But it is what it is, I guess. Like, it could be anything, honestly. Maybe it's not. Like, we don't know. It's just in assuming, I guess. You can blame everything on licensing. Damn, that's right. We got, like, what, 2 more weeks till Black Friday? It says that the PlayStation Black Friday sale was announced. I don't think that there's anything that I want. How close is the Christmas event gonna be? At least they're trying to, like, keep it busy so there's not as much stale time in between stuff. But I don't know. The burnout from 2v8 is gonna be real for a lot of people. The chapter hype is gonna be very dependent on what the final results are, like what they do with PTB. Especially because the map isn't going to be released until later. Usually it is that second week of December that we get the event. I hope they do something new with it. Honestly, like, this is the first year in a long time that Halloween wasn't that exciting. At least it wasn't for me. It felt a little stale. Even though we got a couple of new things, I don't know, it just wasn't that exciting. The perks will be fun. If anything, if they don't, like, fix her up and she's still clunky and needs work, at least there's some cool perks. Right? It was different. Halloween this year was different than every other year. Or maybe I've just been playing this game way too long, you know? It's gotten to that point. Like, the design of the void was cool, but at the same time, I don't know. There wasn't really benefits of going into it. Smoke bombs are alright, but it just, I don't know, it wasn't that exciting. I expected more, I guess. It was fine. We need something new, though. They better not just, like, rinse and repeat again next year. It's not gonna work. Something needs to be completely different. No more void stuff. Or a whole other element to it. Yeah, the sound bugs and shit, they didn't do the best job with it, right? There was a decent amount of issues. Right, focus. We gotta focus. We got 2 scouts. They're gonna gen rush us. I didn't play that much killer, so I don't know how annoying they actually were. The only issue I had was the sound getting messed up. Like, being underwater sucked. And we had, like, patches in between and nothing. They didn't even fix it. They didn't say shit. Luckily, you figured out how to fix it. I will try to have them all set up before we got to deal with it. It's just kind of happened the way that it happened. It's very situational. I wouldn't have worried about it as much. I would have been looking for the hatch if I didn't close all the hatches. Maybe I'll try to set them up before we get to that point. I feel like I'm not going to have the most time on this one, though, to set everything up, but I still have to. It'll benefit us later. Oh my gosh, the gens are already flying. Sorry, sir. No, I can't. You gotta understand. Listen. Listen. I can't do this. I can't talk to you. I don't got time to talk to you. I guess we can talk to him now, huh? Put this tree here, man. Damn, I was just there. I was just at that gen. Where's my trap? Again, what? What happened? They're talking about it. Where did she go? Did she go to a cage? Like, I don't even know what just happened. She disappeared out of my hand. Excuse me. Jeez, Doc, you're so thick. Okay. Sure. I guess we're both too thick. It's just not working out. I'm gonna put that right there. I feel like I should take these ones. No, nobody's around. Oh, slippery. Like she wasn't gonna be there. I love how she was trolling him in the locker, though. Didn't I get him in that one earlier? Same trap. I think he's dead. Is he dead? I think he's dead. We're gonna put one here just for now. I don't know, I think it might be hatches again. Damn. They're stepping in all of them. There's a Kate somewhere still, though. She's gonna find one of the 50 hatches. I know it. We lost that one again, dog. GG's though. We had two of them memeing. Trolling each other. They were funny. What was I supposed to be doing? Chasing people? I barely chased anybody. Look at that. Yep, just the hatches. I had all the doors covered, but honestly, I was worried about the hatch spawn. Alright, I'm gonna check on Minnie. I'll be right back. I know, I'm amazing. The best trapper. I don't even have to do anything. I just know, okay? It's my giant survivor brain. Was it another cage? Is that what you meant when you said it happened again? Did the fucking cage spawn at the trap and catch somebody that was trying to get somebody out of a cage? So dirty. I guess it's the corner traps, man, because that's all I'm really doing. I'm trying to put them on the edge. Just works out with the cage spawns. I guess we just gotta get used to it. I'm gonna try to open this window. It's getting so stuffy in here. Daytime things, man, so this is what it's like. Oh, it's so nice. It's only 44 degrees out, but it's warm as fuck in here right now. Because it's so sunny. I feel like I didn't have a standout trap for that one, except for, I guess, the cage trap. A couple of these matches, like one trap did so much work, it was ridiculous. The amount of people that get caught in just one specific trap over and over and over and over again. I feel like it doesn't matter. As long as the killer that you're playing has enough speed to get around, setting up is amazing. We were getting rushed, and then all of a sudden, just people were stepping in traps everywhere. It slowed everything down tremendously. What are you doing? You want to go out there, don't you? Go ask somebody to let you out. There's people here now. Jeez. There's a reason why you're not out there. It's construction. Run away. Oh, it's so nice now with the window open. Have you tried any with randoms, Bunny, or are you doing other game cleanup things? I need to find something new to play. Like a new story game to start, but I don't know. I was going through my library and there was nothing. Now that Returnal is completely finished. What's the next platinum? I don't even know. I don't know what I want to play next. I guess I could finish off. I need to finish Rebirth Plot. To be fair, I was just burnt out. It's that time. I do want to get it done. And I don't want to be like 6 months rusty, you know, for the hardest things. You know, I haven't gone back and played it again, Doc. I deleted it the other day. I know, crazy. I feel like I haven't, like, begun going through the trophy list for it, so I need to finish other ones first. Stellar Blade. I should, right? I should play Stellar Blade and annoy the shit out of Lane. I know every single thing that I could say, like, every step along the way to make him lose his mind. I should do the Stellar Blade thing. Sadly, I was told that I need to close my window because the chainsaw's gonna be starting again in a minute. But it was nice while it lasted, right? It's fine, it's enough. Got some air in here. I can close it again for a little bit. I'm gonna put on the skimpiest outfit that I can on her, and I'm gonna find all of the tin cans. All of them. And you're gonna hate every minute of it. Honestly, Zay, it's not for me. I can't with the music, man. I can't with the music. The music ruins it for me, man. It just doesn't go with the boss fights. Like fucking K-pop opera and this like badass boss fight, and it's like, why? I'm sorry. I'm picky. I can't do it. It was so hard to watch it. It was so hard to listen to the music. Watching you guys play these like badass bosses. They looked so cool and it had the worst fucking music ever. Ruined it for me. Can't take that shit seriously, man. It could have been like on a whole other level if they could have just like nailed the music for the boss fights. I wouldn't have cared if like all the rest was like some I don't know, off-putting, like, out of place K-pop music, but in the boss fights, come on, in the boss fights. It's alright, though. I don't really have any interest in playing it myself. I watched so many people play it. I don't need to. Not enough happened, you know? I know it all already. I feel like that's where I find myself with a lot of things. If it's something that I really want to play, and I already know like 10 people that are going to play it, I'll play it immediately when it releases, like as soon as it comes out. Then I can just chill and watch other people play it. But if it's not, then it's like I already watched it 10 times. I don't care, you know? That's where I'm at with Resident Evil 2. They've been asking me to play that for the last 2 years, but it's like I've seen it at least 87 times. Then there's Dead Space. I guess I just haven't been in the mood, man. I just haven't been in the mood. I don't know why either. I bet you I'll enjoy it. I just haven't been in the mood to start something new, I guess. I was gonna do it Sunday, and I was like, well, I planned on doing this with Doc like Tuesday, so early in the day that I didn't want to burn myself out. So I decided not to do it on Sunday night. We'll get to it though, maybe. I'll just say maybe. It's bound to happen because there's really not anything else. You know, there's maybe only like 2 other things that I'm interested in playing at some point right now. I want to do Clem too, but that's only like an hour. Well, Lane donated it to me in August, and I was supposed to play it in August. So we're a little late, say, but I'm gonna get to it. I gotta mess around with some thumbnails. Figure out one that I like. That will motivate me a little bit. It's a commitment, okay? I gotta be in the right like mind state for it to start a whole new thing, because I'm gonna want to like finish it pretty quickly. I won't want it to be like dragged out. I gotta have the time, you know. I've got some school vacation days coming up for Thanksgiving stuff. It'll be here before you know it. Maybe I can do it then. How long is it? You should know, you're the expert. Add like three extra hours on to however long you think it is. That's how long it's gonna take me. We can double it. We'll double the time. I'm just curious how many streams I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. If I could do it in 2, or if it's gonna take me 3. I closed my window in anticipation of the chainsaw starting again, and it has not. I think I was lied to. Yeah, so maybe even 4, huh? So I guess it's a couple weeks. I don't know. I feel like for the most part, if it's there, I'll do it, you know? If it's something that's like going to find hidden things after the fact, probably not so much first playthrough. So Probably at least 3, maybe 4. For me, I'll say 7. It took you 13, so 26 for me. Yeah, 17. How much will I be memeing and talking and stopping is the thing. My issue is that, like, I remember most things that I see, and when I get into it, I'm going to see, like, playthroughs from other people, like, running through my head already, and know where things are. Try to completely clear it out before the fact. It's been a little while. The last person I watched play it was Jacob. It wasn't that long ago. It's hard because that shit stays, like, fresh, because somebody's always playing it. Everything, you know? Anytime I think about something, it's like then I see, like, 10 other people playing it. I can't get to that point where it's not, like, super fresh in my head for a lot of games. To then go and do it on my own. I don't want to know where everything is. That's probably why I haven't, like, been motivated to start it yet, honestly, because I saw it so many times. Those kind of games are hard for me. Like, just because I know I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it so many times. It makes it hard for me to, like, go into it already knowing so much that's gonna happen. Alright. Corn mappa. Oh, I hear the chainsaws just in time. Right when we finally got a match, the chainsaw starts outside. Perf! They. I gotta get traps out. I cannot chase these people right now, man. We're gonna get rushed way too hard. I can't commit to these chases. I hear him. He's so loud. I hear him. I'm gonna ignore him. Okay, we're not ignoring him anymore. He's fucking with my trap. The #1 Leon fan. Having a hell of a time setting this map up fast enough. Oh, I don't have no more. Gotta fix them up. Nobody around there. Damn, he just stepped in one. No, he didn't. He screamed for whatever reason. Leave that one there. Jeez, man. This map is not our friend. Gens already. They're all gonna pop too. I need to trap the doors before I don't get a chance. Our streak is over right now. We're getting rushed so hard this one. The Jeff just casually walking. Yeah? Okay. What the? Where? Hello? I lost her already. Listen, I gotta put a trap at this other door, man. Hello? Look at how shiny her skirt is. So distracted. Okay, they got rid of the trap at the shack door. I'm gonna leave that one there. Gonna leave that one there. Nice. gotta get to that door. And they're at the other door. Well, this one's ready. I couldn't even see that trap until I got closer. I thought I, like, removed it. Three doors is stressful. I mean, there's a lot of hatches, too. You better leave. Everybody's over there, huh, with Doc? No, really? Does Jeff go all the way back over here? He did. I guess he got the door he wanted. That map was rough. I feel like it's very hard to... It was. They were able to pretty much find every trap that I could hide. I mean, there wasn't even a lot of, like, big grassy areas. It was very open. The layout for that one was pretty trash. They can't all be, like, super strong for a killer, though. The corn map definitely isn't it. The spirit map, though, like, that one's really good for killer. Right? There was a lot of, like, doubled up tiles with some pretty long loops there. That was just not a favorable setup for us. Man, even before I made it all the way around it, we were getting rushed, like, so hard before I could even set up. That one was rough, though, because of the textures on the ground. Like, they just were able to spot my traps because it's so bright. I feel like mostly they popped them, you know, to get them out of the way for that one. That's the first time that we really had to deal with that. We did the thing. I'm not going to cancel, though, because we have to wait too long. Who cares? I know. You see the freaking gen pop within the first, like, 20 seconds and 4 of them right away. You can't even, like, walk across, like, one side of the map before a gen fucking pops right out, man. It's impossible. Especially with them, like, purposely spawning everybody together on opposite sides. Like, it's just, you're bound to lose those gens. I feel like we almost lose 3 by the time we go from one side to the other. And then it's maintaining it, because those 3 are gone. 2 to 3 of them are gone, like, so fast. We need to go regular killer lobbies and dumb down our MMR. We just gotta stand still for, like, the entire day. Then maybe we won't get gen rushed. I feel like they could do, like, I don't know, maybe, like, killers on the outside, survivors on the inside kind of thing, but then they'd be like a sandwich. It's probably hard to try to figure out spawn spots, to be fair. That was like our very first match, though. All over again. Right? Just swap. It's been like that every single match. So you already know that's how they're spawning, so use it to your advantage. What, are you getting spammed invites too? I don't know how, like, your console works. I can put stuff on, like, do not disturb, but it still will pop up. It just won't, like, put, you know, messages won't pop up. Ah, what's this? You mean, like, just to reject it when they actually, like, when it pops up, right? But yeah, no, you can't get rid of it. And of course, Dead by Daylight is one of those things that even if you're offline, it shows that you're in-game. Unless you're on PS5 and your list is broken. That's the only way to be invisible in DBD, is to have a broken PS5 friends list. No, you just have to remove the person that's spamming you invites, which is usually what I do. You don't need to, like, overdo it, you know? 20 invites later, if somebody doesn't accept it, you should just move on. Why? Lane, stop being toxic. You're such a bad influence. Don't be telling people to do that. Jeez, bunny. You might be joking, but somebody's gonna take you seriously. Because people lack common sense. You have to behave. Such a toxic bunny he is. I know, right? He's making a name for himself. Good afternoon, Trex. Hey, almost to the rainbow. That's right, I gotta switch it, don't I? I gotta put it on the 24. I haven't done it yet. I'll do it. I got 3 months to do it. Within the next 3 months, I'll adjust it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll just leave it. Take another year to get to the rainbow. Yeah, you can like auto decline the request, but I don't think that that's the same as somebody spamming invites from your list. It's just one of those things you have to deal with. Clear your list. Look at that bunny. Doc's got 2 more matches in him after this one, and then he's saying that you can play. You should feel privileged. Be excited now. You gotta get yourself ready. That's an hour and a half from now. It's almost time. He's got too much money. He's got to spend his money. It's temporary. He says you can sit in his seat just to keep it warm and then get your bunny ass out of it. I'm surprised you're still up, honestly. I thought you'd go to sleep by now. Your schedule is as bad as mine today. I could use a real cup of coffee after this one, though. Like, the sun's going down. And since I aired out the office a little bit when I was allowed to have the window open for 5 minutes, it's almost the right kind of weather for a cup of coffee. Two weeks of angry truckers. Oh, you mean your sleep schedule from construction workers. Alright, you did play a lot of Spirit. A lot more Spirit than I thought you would. I don't know how much you would enjoy her if I didn't have traps, though. I feel like the games would have went a lot differently if I didn't have traps around. Would have got rushed a lot faster. Otherwise, I would be somebody else too, but I feel like it would not be beneficial to us if I played somebody else. Only if you were to play, like, Deathslinger. Then it would be beneficial for me to play anyone else, really. Otherwise, I feel like Trapper's the guy, right? As long as we don't get that fucking corn map, man. The corn map was brutal. I feel like it is very situational and it's very map dependent, like how strong your killer match is gonna go. From what we've seen so far, certain maps are definitely way more killer sided than the others. I don't think it'll necessarily stay a thing. I think that they'll do something similar like they did with the buffs and the nerfs to the killers from last time, this time. Because they'll have to adjust him in some way to make him more like viable for the mode. because he's gonna have a super low pick rate. They gotta adjust him a little bit. Almost there, right? Just almost. He just needs a little something. This isn't the side that I'm actually excited about. Like, I was more excited about it last time, I guess. While I enjoy being able to do duos for the killer, and it is fun, and I like it, I'm excited to play the Survivor, too. More so, too, because I'm a Survivor main. But it is special, you know, being able to play the killer together. Something we don't get to do often enough. I feel like they're gonna keep it in rotation though, like every couple months it comes back. I also don't think that it's a good thing if it's a permanent mode, because everything will be so slow in every mode. It's better to like have people wait it out a little bit and be excited for it to come back. Otherwise, I don't know, I feel like it'll get stale. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I'm not gonna be here forever. Honestly, I expected to get kicked out of here as soon as Winnie came home from school, so play for a while, we'll see. It's not like I have anything else to do. This is my, like, stay in my own lane day. I gotta stay out of everybody's way. It's not my day. It's my day to do things alone. No. I don't have it on right now. I think I have a Enforcer on right now, and Doc has on Brute. Do you have on Brute or something? He changed his. He was trying the Shadow one with Spirit. Yeah. It would be that would be a good one to put on if Doc was Deathslinger. Because he needs that little bit of boost whenever they get in the trap. That may make Deathslinger a little bit easier to use in a duo with Trapper. You just wanted to be able to benefit your teammate. But that's actually a really good, yeah, fuck that. Okay, sure. Whatever just happened there was none of my business. Who DC'd? Caught a Nancy for the first time and she DC'd. Excuse me, sir. I haven't got shit set up yet, man. Sometimes these auras of these traps just fucking disappear right in front of you, man. Yeah? Rude. She's just gonna keep messing with my trap. Oh my gosh. She's so slippery. She touched it. She touched it so many times. Where are we going? I thought we were going somewhere. That's like 20 seconds of my setup time, man. I don't got time. She keeps touching it. I'm moving it. Hi. That's why. That's why my traps keep spawning on the cages, because I keep putting them in the corner. Oh, now I can't put my trap in the corner right here? Okay. This one? Man, everywhere I just hear people breathing. They are in the walls. I can't make it over there. Are you kidding me? I can't even walk through the door. Oh my gosh, the cat. The cat is on my cord for my controller. This guy's gonna waste way too much of my time. Whoa. You missed my trap. Ridiculous. What are the glowy things? Why are they so glowy? I don't understand the glowy stuff. And why? Apparently I can open my window now. The chainsawing is done. That works out. Oh, that's my mark? I'm doing the glowy things? Okay. I guess. They're shiny because of me, apparently. Apparently. We gotta stop this Nancy bot, man. She's gen rushing us. Oh, hello. Nice. And he was just right here. Where is he? I thought I heard him. Just this guy in the butt. Damn. The bot is on her way out. No way she got scared. The bot is over here pulling all kinds of marshmallows, Doc. You gotta help me with her wall hacks. She's gonna be the hardest one to catch. We gotta sandwich this Nancy bot. She's teabagging us. Yeah, get her. Base bot marshmallow. So based. Somehow we managed to not let the bot ruin our 8K for the first time. Every time we've had a bot, that bot has let one person get out. We've gotten a decent amount of them, considering. We're done. No more killer challenges. This is what we get? Really? Yay! We've had 2 games where we only killed like 1 person. Otherwise, we've pretty much killed everybody. Except for a bot. Either that or we killed the bot and one other guy got Hatch. Hatch has been, we've lost one to Hatch most games. But we've got a decent amount of 8Ks too, but more so 7. We had like at the corn map not that long ago though, and it fucked us over so bad, man. We got rushed so hard. I think we got like 1 kill that one. That one was rough. It's very situational map dependent, for sure, Marsh. But I guess it also depends on your duo. But yeah, since we have time, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Hopefully we don't get some crazy fast lobby. I'll be right back. DJ. The sun is going down. Beautiful New York evening. It's nice and cool now. Can open my window. All of the construction and chainsawing is done. Yeah, I made coffee. And plenty of time, as you can see. We still probably have like 7 minutes. Why not? Plus I can open my window now. It's much nicer in here. Right? It threw me off a little bit when it first started. Messed with me. It's dark way too quickly. Yep, we're still waiting, DJ. We haven't got one yet. Lobby simulator, don't you know? That's what we're here for today. Checking out the lobbies. It hasn't been too horrible. I feel like it was worse last time, but we knew what we were getting into. It's fine though, we're just chilling, doing killer stuff. We have plenty of time on a Friday for crazy Survivor games. What's up, Alex? How are you? Right? Everything's just a little bit off, isn't it? What's up, little peep? How are you? I feel like our weather's been crazy, DJ. Like, what happened to our, like, record-breaking Halloween freeze we were supposed to have? It was, like, 70. I was waiting. I was ready for that Halloween snow. And then it just didn't happen. And then it's been all over the place. New York weather is crazy right now. I'm a little worried for winter. But should I be? Watch it be, like, extremely mild. But I'll take it. I don't want to deal with, like, the blizzard that we had to deal with. Like, was it, I think it was, like, 2 years ago. Yeah, did he finish? Did he finish doing some 2v8 things? I just hope he feels better. I know he's sick. He's having a rough time with it. You can hear it, you know? Hope he feels better quick. Sucks. Right? It felt like a kind of empty Halloween, too. I don't know what it was about this year. All the things. Yes, it is. It came out a little bit early today. Honestly, I thought it was going to be out around the usual 11 Eastern drop time, but it came out like an hour earlier. I was not ready. I was still waiting. I was waiting for like 11 to check for an update. I saw V was playing, and I'm like, shit, man, was there an update? And then I didn't see if there was, like, it didn't show me that there was an update. I'm like, okay. Let me check it out. And then I realized that 40 minutes before that doc is like, it's out already. Oh, I hope he gets some good rest then. I'm sure it stressed it out, right? Talking so much. You lose your voice, like, when you're not sick, just by streaming and talking so much. I go through it, like, every week. It takes a lot more energy out of you than you think. Being so social, I guess. Nemesis? There is no Nemesis in 2v8, DJ. I can't do it. If there was a Nemesis, I would totally meme my tentacle for you for a match. But there is no Nemesis. You can't even use the freaking Resident Evil cosmetic on Blight. Doc had this whole plan to be a Birkin Blight today, and he doesn't get to be. It tells him it's not available in this mode. Which I have no idea why. I want an explanation. I feel like we should be able to use our cosmetics. It shouldn't have anything to do with anything else. Like, if you have a killer that's involved in the 2v8, why is their cosmetic, like, not allowed? I don't know. Great choice. Great choice. Yeah, he became a spirit main because of it. It might be something that's bugged, but if it specifically says that it's not available in the modifier, then they did that. They put that there, right? Like, I feel like they put that there. I know, we had so many plans. Ruined. I'm just happy that I didn't use, like, the original thumbnail that I was going to use that had Birkin Blight. Because I would have had to redo it. It would have been a big-ass fail. Yeah. Ask them. Ask support. Be like, why the fuck can't I use my cosmetic, man? I don't know. We're just hanging out for now. I guess when I get too tired of sitting here waiting for killer lobbies, and it hasn't happened yet. Doc's gonna play 2 more matches. He's gonna play this one as Blight, and then he's gonna play Hillbilly. And then he's going to spend some points on Killer, so Lane is gonna hop in and take his place. He's been waiting impatiently for a spot. I figured, honestly, that we would be finished. Doc and I plan on testing out the bots, which is going to require us to DC on each other. And then deal with waiting for the timer, you know? But I'm very curious to see what the bots can do. We did it last time, but we only did it with the Huntress bot and the Nurse bot. And then we did it so early on in the 2v8 that they changed the Huntress bot, like, a few days after we tested her. When we tested the Huntress bot, she didn't know she was a Huntress. It was pretty hilarious. But we never got to test her after they, like, taught her to be a Huntress. So I don't know what the Huntress bot is capable of after it got patched, but I'm very curious to see what a Spirit bot and a Blight bot can do. I don't really care so much about Deathslinger, but I have a feeling that a Spirit bot with wall hacks can fucking destroy. But I'm also curious to see what a Blight bot would do. Like, does it know it's a Blight? Or is it, like, not going to be rushing and bouncing, kind of like Huntress? But yeah, we're gonna test bots out later. Before they patch something and change the way that they are. I don't know. I feel like mostly I want to see what Spirit and Blight can do. Those are the priority. I don't really care too much about Huntress. Like, now that she knows she's a Huntress, maybe she'll connect some of her shots. All she'd do is, like, ready up her hatchet and put it away. When we tested her last time, she didn't know what she was doing. She was so confused. Well, the Nurse bot ate, man. She destroyed the whole lobby by herself. Yeah, well, you got some time. You got some time. 2 more matches with Doc is, like, a good, like, half hour. So you can spend your blood points. I feel so poor. You guys have all these blood points. I only spent like 500k on my trapper. How many of his add-ons I can't even see. I don't know how many of those add-ons I got, but I got like maybe like 4 of these or 5 of these. It's my favorite one though. We're gonna get him as many as I can. I was sad when I went to play him earlier and I only had 2. I still need to finish Nancy to P100, but I don't really care right now. She's like, what, 92 or 93? She's almost there. She's fine. She can wait a little bit. It's no rush. Okay, let's not get the corn map, please. Anything but the corn map. Or a better layout would be nice. I feel like that's my worst map for him. It's so hard to hide the traps. You only got the saloon once. I'd like to get the saloon again. just to get a feel for it a little bit more. The train! You didn't hear it? It was so obnoxious. How could you not hear it? Oh, you have Vecna apparently? Oh, yeah, you bought the chapter, remember? Because you wanted the... You wanted to meme your guitar around, so you actually bought that chapter. Because it was cheaper to buy the chapter. Yep, the guitar. That's why you did it. How fast can I set this bitch up? Excuse me? I need more things. I need more stuff. There's no traps at all over here. Everybody's so greedy. I know that Meg's gonna come back, man. I need to get these traps. Let me ignore him. Let me ignore him. We're gonna lose that one anyway. Sprint burst away. I do not need to waste any time with this guy. Let me ignore him. He's so distracting with his cape. I gotta reset the one up top. Absolutely not. Honestly, I'm surprised he wasn't there to hit me with the pallet. She's injured up there, Doc. That one's Max. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't pop yet. Oh, she's so slippery. Got the shit rush out of this, man. This one's almost over already. You gotta play Spirit again, man. Your blight's not fast enough. Damn, that regressed a lot, honestly. Damn. Did you see that burst? Right when I went to swing? Ridiculous. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Doc scared the shit out of me. I guess they were in that locker, huh? Because when I kicked it, there was no aura. Damn, they're all over here at this door. All of them. They're all wearing the same sweater, man. Hello? What was that? Why was that? Where are you going? One's coming to you, Doc. Oh, no, you already left. No, she's out. I don't know if Trapper and Blight is the best combo there. The Trapper spirit was way stronger. Oh, there is that too. I forgot about that. You're having issues with that. That's why I only played him once earlier. Yeah, is he too stuttery for you? I mean, hopefully your Billy works out a little better for you, but I don't know though. Yeah, no, not the one. Might just be him too. We'd have to see like playing against somebody that isn't you. Yes, Alex, she looks pretty cool. She's not the strongest. We've heard the complaints about that, but she doesn't need to be like overpowered, you know. As long as she's fun, but they do need to work on it. They gotta get her to where she doesn't feel clunky. I'm sure they will, you know. PTB is always just a test. And to be fair, like, even the weaker killers can be so strong in their right hands, you know? People gotta give it some time, I guess. I'm sure there's some things that are buggy with her. And it's not just her feeling clunky, she's just not ready. But that's why it's being tested, right? I think it's unique. And as long as it's not like another Skull Merchant fiasco, we're okay. We need unique, you know? Just something that's a little different. As long as people have fun with her, that's what matters. Wait, what did he do? What did he do this time? What are you gonna blame him for this time? Yeah. That's the thing, though. No, it's a good thing. He needs to. Like, it needs to be exposed. You're gonna have so many people on, like, each side of it being like, no, it's not that strong on Survivor side. Like, you have to actually show BHVR how strong it is for them to do anything about it, you know? It's a good thing that people are thorough like that. And that they expose it like that. Like, gives them a chance to balance it better. You gotta show them when they're wrong sometimes, you know? Most of the time you do. Multiple people have to show them that they're wrong for them to listen. Honestly, if they think that it's some kind of like a big issue, then it might even be adjusted before the mode is gone again, like they did last time, like halfway through, changing a few things. They probably will, which is needed. I mean, we're still technically in a testing phase for this mode. Until they get it to a point where they're not, like, balancing things every time they bring it back out, we're still testing. You know, it's going to be a while. Give it, like, a whole year. Like, watch it come back, like, 3 or 4 more times before it's in, like, a more stable place. There is no Piggy for 2v8. She would struggle. She would struggle, honestly. I feel like the only way that she would be beneficial is if she had her traps, right? Because they're gen rushing, so you'd have to get traps on people as soon as possible. Maybe if they had that extra element of having to go to boxes, but I don't think that they would do that. I think it'd be too much. She would be too much. Doc's not wrong in where he doesn't think we're gonna get licensed killers in this mode. We might not. I don't know how she would work, but she would be way too slow to keep up. I feel like you wouldn't even get to utilize, like, traps very well. They'd be more so to maybe slow down the end. They'd also have to adjust her like they adjusted everybody else, kind of, for this mode. I don't know what they would do. We'll see. But yeah, like, Doc can't use his licensed cosmetics for Blight. It says it's not available in the modifier for the Resident Evil cosmetics, so I don't know. It is a red flag for sure. Unless it's there by a mistake, but to actually have, like, the text stayed out, it's not available in the modifier doesn't seem like a mistake to me. But why? Why won't they let him wear his skin? I don't know. Like, you can be the other characters, so that doesn't make sense to me. Like, maybe it's just something with his cosmetic. I don't know. Spirit was nice, but Spirit was really only nice for the speed. There's so much going on, and with the survivor changes, like hiding the scratch marks, Also, if you have like 4 people running around you in a bunch of circles, like she's not the easiest to track with in the mode, but she's been really beneficial to like make it to my traps fast enough. Because I can set up the whole map, but I can't be on the other side of the map. But Spirit could get to the other side of the map so fast that it didn't really matter. But I feel like it would be the same if it was a Wraith. It would be the same if it was a Nurse. And Billy could probably get there in time too. I don't believe so. I don't believe that they've tested anything. I have a feeling they're going to work on all the originals. They have to make their bot versions of it. Like, it's a lot, honestly, that goes into adding the killer to this mode. Because if you're with some random and they DC, they have to have a bot to play with you. So they have to get the bot ready, too. And the bot has to know what kind of killer it is, because they ran into that last time, so... I feel like people want it as a permanent mode, but I don't think it's going to be a permanent mode. I don't think it's a good choice to make it a permanent mode either. People don't know what they want. They'll get tired of it. It's best for it to come back every couple of months, so that they have something to look forward to. You already deal with, like, stale times in Dead by Daylight where the regular lobbies take forever. Like, we don't need 2 separate modes to make the lobbies so much longer on each side all the time. It's best as a limited time. Or just on a rotation every 2 to 3 months. They should cycle all of them like that to keep it fresh all year so that there's always something new to do. Because we do have quite a few times where we're in between events where it gets stale. Yeah, it splits it too much. Like, there's just, it's not enough. It would be one of those things where they'd end up having to make it to where when you're trying to play this mode, you're getting fillers that are bots. Just so that you're not waiting forever for a lobby at some point, you know? Look at how the other ones went. Like, we had 2 weeks of the Chaos Shuffle, and it was dead after a couple days. Like, that was too long. It should have only been here for a week. Like the Lights Out was. It was just enough to where you don't really burn yourself out on it. The 2-week thing shouldn't be a thing either. It should be a week. A week every couple months would be good. We need some more modes, though. Like, they can't just, you know, cycle through those 3 forever. Even for the Halloween. Like, it was stupid how long you were waiting. They just didn't do enough with it, though. That's all it was. They just didn't do enough stuff this year for Halloween. It was too much, like, rinse and repeat. They threw a couple new things in there, but it just wasn't enough. I feel like what would have made it better for me is if it had something similar to what they did for Christmas, where you were walking by the snowmen and they would just jump scare you. Just something simple like that, to where you walked by and maybe like some of the pumpkins reacted to you or something, just to make it like more exciting to be there in the mode. I don't think the Void was exciting enough. Maybe because we already had, you know, something so similar. It was just changed up just a little bit. But you can't have, like, trick-or-treat pumpkins, and it's like, okay, they're hindering you, or they're giving you haste, but then at Christmas time, we have jump scare snowmen. Like, give us something jump scare for Halloween. But whatever. For Christmas, I just hope we get the snowballs back because they were stupid fun. I think it really needs to get to a good place, and the roster needs to expand, but I also think it's going to take a lot away from, like, the main game if they do make it permanent. The way that it stands with, like, the double teaming and stuff, there's a lot of things they still need to fix for it to be, like, a viable permanent mode. There's too many things that are going to, like, trigger people into not wanting to play it after a certain amount of dealing with the same type of gameplay. But that'll happen over time. We'll see where it's at. I think for now, like, with the surveys and stuff that they had us take, it seems like they're going to have it on a rotation for now for a while. It's going to take a lot of adjusting, though. Like, I feel like they did a lot this time, but they did a little too much in some areas. You're definitely getting rushed faster. But that also is, I mean, everything is kind of dependent on, like, what classes they bring in the playstyle. But it is MMR based. Well, and now Scott made a video how to do gens pretty much instantly. But it doesn't matter, because even before his video, we've already experienced it today. Where we spawn in, I put down 2 traps on my way to the other side of the map, and a gen already pops, like, within 20 seconds. But apparently it's much more broken than we thought. It makes sense, though. From how fast some things have been popping at the start. And now that it's exposed, they're gonna have to do something about it. For sure. They're not gonna let that sit for 2 weeks if you can really do the gens that fast, you know? I bet you they adjust it pretty quickly. If that's really what's happening, they're gonna adjust it pretty quickly. Some of them have felt almost instant, though. Like, we literally just get there and we have 2-3 pop before we can even walk across the map. Not everybody is a nurse, man. Yeah. I'll have to put it in Discord. Yeah, first 10 seconds of his video. I don't think it's a bad thing, alright? He found it right away. He exposed it right away. It'll be dealt with. Hey, the more traction it gets, the easier our killer lobbies will be to get, because people won't want to play it. You want me to watch it? Okay, I'll watch it. Let me find it. I assume he just posted this one recently, huh? How to do gens in 1 second with the guide class. Oh god. You know what? Since we're here, and we're watching it, we'll post it for everybody else to watch too. If you're interested. Scott's video on how to do gens in 1 second as a guide. See what he's got to say. I'm gonna show you a game about abusing it properly, he says. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. He knows what he's doing. That shit's gonna get nerfed now. So fast. Yeah, Doc says you better be ready because he's gotta go spend blood points. He's so bossy. You know, when I used to want to know like specific information about stuff, I would always just like go see what statistics Otts would have. And then he had his like nervous breakdown, they're not listening to me even though I don't really work for them crybaby moment. But Scott has always known what he's talking about, you know. Even if I don't always 100% agree. It's not like he's not wrong. He knows what he's talking about. At least you're gonna get accurate information if you listen. Or a different perspective. He's one of the few ones that I still listen to things that he says. Oh my gosh, dog, calm down. Hi everybody, how's it going? That sucks. I figured that you'd be done by now. Plenty of time to spend your blood points. I gotta set shit up, man. I can't be chasing bunnies right now. Hello? Hello? Pallet? Nobody was even there, man. What are you doing? They're preventing me from setting up because they just keep falling at my feet here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. There was a bunny, okay? She's dead now. Fuck this corner. This corner don't like me at all. We're gonna lose 5 gens because I got distracted. Sorry, Doc. It sounds like he's enjoying the hillbilly changes, though. You hear that destruction? He's so happy he can one-shot people. Hello, Pajama Man? They're so greedy. Oh, he lagged. He tripped on a texture. Story of my life. Trap way over here all by itself. Gonna leave that one. my gosh, it's so laggy. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You need to go. Having a hard time. What's up, Mick? Never gonna make it. Hey, that works. I'll take this guy. Oh, this poor pajama man. He was so unlucky, that guy. The Zarina went this way. But she's gone now, unless she's back over here. Nope. Nope. Not here, Doc. She left. She came this way, though. Still 4 fucking people left, man. She was just standing there looking at me. I don't know if she's dead or not. I'm guessing yes. It could be hook states that I see here. She's not. Okay. What's up, Brightix? How are you? Doc's moving her over here. What the fuck? Excuse me? Hello, people? Are they just waiting now for other people to die? You know, there's a million other places you could be than here. Have a nice day. Nobody was talking to you, Make. Okay, well, the Zarina's dead. I haven't seen this Fang since I found her at the start. Well, hatches. He found the money. Hey, she lasted the longest considering she cornered herself at the start. You ready, Bunny? Are you ready? You finally get your killer match after waiting for 6 hours? You loved it, didn't you? You loved being Billy. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell you enjoyed it. Way more than when you played Blight, huh? Alright, come on, Bunny. Don't make me wait. We already gotta wait so long. It's okay, whatever. I feel like should I play somebody else? The vibes are not gonna be the same. It's fine, okay, if we get our asses rushed, don't feel any kind of way. You gotta ready up though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to throw it on for, I mean, not that he isn't already fast, just because of the traps. We'll throw it on. Yeah, excuses. Excuses. Doc gave you a spot, okay? You gotta impress us. Party's gonna have a blast with new Billy. They're giving me so many of my favorite things. How nice of them. I feel like as we've gotten towards the evening, Scott's not wrong though. The times have gone up a little bit. What's up, pal? When you gonna try it? It's pretty smooth. We haven't had any issues. Other than Deathslinger being just a little bit too slow. He's got to be paired with somebody that's fast that can kind of carry him. He's the wingman. Spirit was absolutely insane with my traps. But, yeah. Scott just posted a video a little bit ago about how to do a gen in like 1 second. With the guide. They're gonna have to nerf some shit. Now, the one thing, though, Doc, about that is that they did stack it, you know? Yeah, our Spirit Trapper was pretty much undefeatable. We lost a couple to Hatch, like 1 per match out of a couple matches, but mostly the Trapper fucking Spirit duo destroyed. Doc's having some issues with Blight. And just, like, not registering things and being stuttery, but it could just be because, he's overseas, you know? Him being on my server. So that one didn't work out too well. We did okay. We had, like, a couple of AKs with a Trapper Deathslinger, but it was very, reliant on the map and the setup of the gens. I think we got 1 8K with those 2, and then the others 2 7. And then we got the shit rush out of us once, too. It's taking a little bit more than that now, yeah, Pow. Like 10 to 15? But they made Billy one-shot again. And Doc just tore shit up with him. He had a lot of fun. Said he's fun. Yeah, to be fair, like, for a couple of those Deathslinger matches, it was more so, like, testing how he would react, like, to certain things. Like, he did try to pull people into the traps. We also, you know, if he spears somebody and I hit them, he gets, like, a very small cooldown. It was more so, testing things. Because he's new. Doc will get something in his head and then he's stuck on it, you know? So I can't say that, all of them we fully got rushed with them as a duo, but because we were trying things out, I guess. But Spirit having the speed to deal with everybody stepping in my traps is insane. Yeah, if you're super tired, what are you doing? Playing killer. Go to bed. It's not like it's going anywhere. We're gonna do normal DBD stuff on Friday. Only reason I did launch stuff is because a couple people asked and I agreed to do it with Doc. That was the plan, alright? If you need some rest, get some rest. It's not going anywhere. We'll do more killer stuff, like weekend. At least for a couple hours. I'm excited to play the Survivor side too, though. I'm definitely not just playing killer. I feel like Huntress and Nurse are still insanely strong. Even though Hunter's got a tiny little bit of a nerf. There's some interesting things with the classes, though. You'll have to read the killer classes. Like, we were able to do a couple of cool things earlier with the Shadow one, but the Shadow one is very situational. So while we were able to do a couple of things with it, it's not as beneficial. But it'd still be fun. But you don't have a lot of time for that when you're getting rushed, so... Yeah, it worked well on him. I think it'll work well on Trapper too, for your teammate. But yeah, everybody that's playing Guide, have fun. Have fun with that crazy gen shit, because they're nerfing it. Thanks to Scott. If it wasn't for him, it would have been somebody else that he was doing it with, you know. I'm sure they'll all make content about it. But I'm also sure that clips have been sent in numerous times already to support. People will be raging over that. It's not gonna last very long. So I guess that's the one broken thing that this 2v8 has come with so far. Is being able to do the gens instantly. They're gonna be like, man, all this time and thought we put into like all these little adjustments and it was for nothing because we made this too strong. Hey, you're getting there. She's growing up so fast, dog. Sleep schedules, though. What am I gonna do with mine? Who am I today? I feel like I got my whole week's worth of sleep yesterday. But eventually I'm gonna have to sleep at some point for at least a little bit. It's cooling down though, fast. That's what happens, I guess, in New York when it gets dark. We gonna be waiting for days. For days, money. Days. I feel like tomorrow it's gonna be even worse. It's gonna go right back to 15-20 minutes for like the next few days. It's so different though, playing this side compared to the other one. Because there's so much shit going on. Like, it's fun, but you have to, like, focus on so much. There's so much. Like, you don't have, like, a second. And Survivor's more, like, just pure chaos. Way more serious. Waiting for it this long and then having to hyper-focus on everything. So much shit going on. How did you talk me into a day like this, Doc? Yeah, you're just getting them all halfway? You just need to wait it out. See what they do to him. See if they break him or change him to where you don't like him. It's buffed too, pal. It's 15% now, I believe. Yeah, it's 15%. But honestly, like, once you read through, like, what the classes do, there's even more benefits to it. To being a trapper. I feel like he's good with most of the killers, honestly. Just because of the setup. It slows everything down when you get to, like, halfway through the game. All of a sudden, everybody's stepping and everything. The only time it hasn't worked out was when we were on the corn map. The setup for it was ridiculous. We got rushed so hard. By the time we find a match, I won't even remember that I have it on. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I get it, but there's people everywhere, so they're gonna look at me. You think they made a mistake making him one shot? Or you think he's good? I feel like if they can do that for him, then what are they doing to Deathslinger men? Honestly, though, he'll be good. He'll be good, just it depends on who he's with. Yeah, are you gonna be all stressed out and raging the entire match? Just try to have fun, okay? It'll be okay. We only got steamrolled like 2 times the entire stream. And I blame it on the map. Hey! I don't know how long that one was. It felt like it was the longest one, though. Lane's like, oh my gosh, I've been waiting 6 hours for this. It's finally my turn. Are you ready, bunny? You're gonna have to super speed wraith to my traps, okay? Because I'm slow. Welcome back, Marsh. It's Bunny's turn. Bunny's here. Doc just stepped out to spend blood points. Let's see how Bunny's first match goes. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, but that lobby seemed like it took forever. But they all have. Ghostface. He would, too, if there was Ghostface in this mode. He's being a wraith, which is good for me because he's got some speed. Also, what we've noticed is we both spawn on this side. All the other survivors spawn, like, holding each other's hands on the other side. So they're all, like, fully covering the gens on the other side already. So by the time we get, like, around a couple corners, some gens are already gonna pop. There's nothing you can do about it because of how they're spawning you in. So that sucks a little bit. But with Trapper, it gives you the chance, I guess, to set up this side. Hello, Trap. Thank you. But if you notice, every single person is over here. Because of how they're splitting it. Which, I don't know. I feel like they should change the way that things spawn just a little bit. Or where everybody spawns just a little bit. In time though, right? I'm never gonna make it. Hello, sir? There's somebody over here. Oh, they're gone. He's too far away. So am I. I need some traps, man. Ah! Grab this one. Train. Really don't want to deal with her right now. What's up, Joe? How are you? Oh my gosh, it was Lane. I was like, what is that? A wraith? Nia hasn't even been caged yet. Fail. Are you trying to double team this Nia, huh? Jeez. Wow, this Nancy seriously trolled by grabbing the freaking box and then DC'd when I caught her. Calm your ass down, Nancy. They're about to win. She got so mad. Ridiculous. I know, right? Look at him. Scrambling. He wanted that double team, Marsh. You don't think it was intentional? The one earlier? That one definitely was intentional. Maybe. I wouldn't doubt that some people are having issues. I mean, there's always issues when they release stuff. We haven't really had too much stuff happen to us, though. Not really anything. Just some, like, weird shit with blight, but that could be a... I don't know, I feel like you would have issues with other ones. Like, we can't blame it on that. Yeah, the sprint burst away, it's fine. Yes, you can be pallet saved. Nobody's there? Killers, they have like their own abilities that are kind of adjusted for the mode, and then you have classes that you can choose from now that kind of add to that. Yep, that's a corner, buddy. He was too busy holding that sprint burst. Where is he, though? There no scratch marks, man, or something. They're kind of different, like, they're adjusted. To be, like, more suited for the mode. You'd have to, like, read on each killer. There's one door that I do not have traps laid. I'm sorry, I just don't have time to get there. It's that one that I'm looking at. Oh, they got the other one open over there. You didn't do bad for your very first match. It's crazy, you know? Ridiculous. There's so much shit going on still. You would think they would be gone by now. Oh, it's Sprint Burst guy, huh? Yeah? I had mine. The Laura's just chilling. She's running all around everywhere. She don't care. Hey, I found him! Coming. She's coming, Lane. She's coming. Oh, gosh. Why are you cloaked? Oh, you body blocked me. I swear. Lane is too thick, guys. I can't play this with Lane. Body blocked me. And then I run into that. I'm gonna blame him for that, too. There's just Sprint Burst, man. Somewhere. Self-carry. He smacked me in the face, he sandbagged me, he body blocked me. No. Look at him holding it. Which one gives you fixated? One of the survivor classes gives you fixated now, doesn't it? Yeah? How was that? How was that funny? Got rushed pretty hard. You smacked me in the face, you body blocked me, you sandbagged me. He's like, listen, I had way too much shit going on, didn't notice anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you gonna pick somebody else? You gonna be Wraith again? Did you want to play another one? Tell me. Yeah, you're gonna go Wraith? Maybe I should be somebody else. Let me get another coffee. I'll think about it in the meantime, I guess. Well, I'd have to swap, right? Before I even go? It's fine, we'll just stay. Oh, I gotta switch my class, though, if you're gonna switch yours, sir. Communication! Okay, you gotta tell me. Tell me things. Sorry, I got super distracted because I have all this stuff for my coffee. Like peppermint mocha, cold cream foam and stuff, so I had to make fancy coffee. Somebody went to the store and got me all kinds of things. I feel spoiled right now. Yeah, that's what I need, sugar. That's gonna help me sleep. Good luck with your games, Alex. Have fun. Yeah, I didn't expect it, say. But I'm not mad about it. I'll take it. Right, March? It's so chill. It won't be like that when we play Survivor. It'll be like instant lobbies. The killer step today was special anyways. It was for Doc. I told him I would come and do it with him, so here I am. More killer than I played since, I guess, last 2v8. He is very pampered. He's spoiled. I'm glad you had fun, Doc. I had fun too. Other than us getting instant gen pops on us, you know. Hey, and Bunny's warm-up match was good. The first match that we played, it was total shit show. Oh my gosh, most of them are. You can only play the ones from last time, and then the new three. These three. This is all you got for now, you know? Maybe till next time. We got pretty much everybody. We should be getting close. We're at 9 minutes waiting. So, within the next 6 minutes, we should get a lobby. Oh my gosh, Nurse and Huntress are both insanely strong for this mode. Huntress got a tiny little nerf from the last time. I don't remember what they did to Nurse. Lane has posted the patch notes so many times I should have pinned them by now. Uh-oh. I didn't just accidentally time somebody out, did I? Alright, we're all good. Yeah, something about when she blinks close to somebody. Blah blah. Here's the patch notes though. I will pin them. If you want to read through some of the changes, all of the changes, things are all there. The peppermint mocha. Perfect. I like the cold cream because it's like just a little frothy, but it's not that sweet. We'll see how this one goes, Bunny. Maybe I should put on the other class. But I feel like, I don't know, you should be able to break things pretty fast with your rate. You'll be fine. Yeah, maybe Brood. It's fine though. Enforcer is good for both of us. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it alone. I wonder how long it'll take until they patch that class. Now that the videos are coming out. About how broken it is. It's not going to take that long, man. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, you're going to break things fast enough anyway, but... There's all kinds of different things that will trigger the aura. Marsh. You get to see the auras of like the survivors that haven't been caged constantly throughout the match too. Like if a gen pops. And when you kick the gens, you get to see the auras. I mean, there's so much aura shit built into everything, honestly. Oh, she is. Yeah, she was the strongest. I mean, people can say Nurse was the strongest, Huntress was the strongest. Nurse is right there with her, but Huntress was fucking on top of 2v8. That's why she got nerfed. But yeah, she's so good. A good Huntress is insane, you know? If they can hit their shots because of all the auras popping, good Huntress is brutal. Also, though, like, man, I played a match with Cyclo, and he played his Nurse, but he's a Nurse main, so, you know, he's already really good with Nurse, but with my traps around and his Nurse, he pretty much took out the entire lobby himself, like, almost instantly. You're locked in? Alright, Bunny's focused. He's not even gonna notice me. I'm gonna get smacked in the face, body blocked, sandbagged. It's like I'm not even there. That's how it's gonna be. Try not to hit me in the face as many times this time, okay? I thought it was funny though that he came in for that double team and, and smacked me in the face. Oh, I mean, she's kind of just like base for this, right? Like you would do fine. Your level of nurse is already above the level of most of the people that are going to dominate with her in this anyway, because she's strong. A lot of it's going to be, like, dependent on your teammate. I feel like the weakest one that you can play with right now, like, in any kind of duo, is Deathslinger. We were still able to have decent matches, but it was a lot more difficult. Because he's slow, and I was slow, you know, because I've been Trapper, I guess. And when I played Spirit, I didn't play, like, I don't know who Doc played, but it's not like Doc played Trapper. So we were just kind of chasing the whole time, both of us. It really benefited, like, having the setup for the middle of the game. And then having a killer that can get to the setup to take advantage of all the traps, because they really start stepping in everything once you get to a certain point. What is this? I can't stop and look at that. We already lost a gen because I did that. Oh my gosh, the rocks. I'm running into all the things, Lane. All of them. Everybody has sprint bursts. I already know better than to be chasing these people right now. I should be setting up the match. I can't help myself because they're everywhere. They don't have to worry about the pallets. They can just rebuild them later. I should put something here. Trapped in this corner, man. I need to leave. I need to step away. Oh, there's just way more, Trev. Way more people trying to play duo killers. You can get one, it's just gonna take you like 10 to 15 minutes. They want more people to play Survivor. I mean, this is gonna be an issue forever. It was an issue last time, it's gonna be an issue this time. best thing you can do is like during like a weekday later at night, you'll have faster times as killer. Doesn't matter what server you're on. But yeah, it's just because you can always play survive with friends. You never get a chance to play with killers, so if people want to play, they don't care how long they gotta wait. Like we've been waiting too. We knew what we were in for though. Yeah, good luck. Don't give up though. Just like hang in there, you know, and you'll get your lobbies. Excuse me. I swear. I was bound to get body blocked walking into his thick ass raid, right? At least once. We did it to ourselves. We jinxed ourselves. It's not his fault though. I can't blame him. Well, I mean, especially last time, right? Because it's something that you've never been able to do before. But at the same time, like, it still feels that way, too. We have new killers this time. Until they get it to, like, a place where they're not changing things, and they're not adding things, there's never really gonna be any different. It's chaos. Like, I don't know if you noticed that the auras pop whenever the gen gets done, Marsh. But that shows you, like, who hasn't been hooked yet, or who hasn't been caged yet, so that it kind of, like, it gives you the incentive as the killer to spread out more, even though there's too much going on to really care too much. That's what it's meant to be, though. We are actually, in the summer, we're getting a FNAF collab. We don't know if it's going to be a chapter yet, though, or if it's like a cosmetic collection, but thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. But this summer, this coming summer, we get FNAF. Well, yeah, good luck. Enjoy your game. Hope it goes well for you. Listen, guys, listen. Nobody's dead. None of them. You got the Nancy. They're gonna get this door. Listen, we don't have time. You gotta go. Beat it. Go find other people. They're all gone. That door is open over there. I don't know. Are you sure you want Wraith? Is Wraith the one? I don't think I have anything left that we can do, right? Is it all the things? We only have Survivor things left? do anything else? Do you want to play Trapper? You want to try him? No? You need to be Wraith if you want to be Wraith then. Up to you. I don't know how many more killer I'm actually going to do though, you know. You don't know how to use your survivor mind to put traps down. Yeah? I mean, I don't know. Come on out here though and ready up if you're gonna play another match, because we gotta wait like 5 ages. It wasn't too bad. It was like 11 minutes last time, even though it's bad enough, right? I mean, don't worry about the flashlight. Just pick up against the wall. Like make sure you're turned the right way, you know? Yeah, I get it. It's chaos. There's a lot of stuff going on. Not really. I mean, you don't want to commit. You just want to push them away. Try to slow it down as much as you can. Honestly, though, I feel like if you're going to play Wraith, I kind of have to play Trapper, because we're going to get rushed so much more. I feel like Wraith isn't going to put enough pressure. But I also feel like with like the haste benefits from the different classes that you shouldn't be cloaked as much either, because of the time it takes you to uncloak. It's wasting a little bit too much time, I think. Did they do 350 now? They upped the incentive? It hasn't helped any, them upping the incentive. I didn't get speed boosted really, no. I mean, it might not be that slow, but it's slow enough that you have like 3 people sprint burst away from you before you uncloak, from what I saw. I do feel like me choosing Spirit to go with you as Wraith is a mistake, though. I don't feel like I can help out very much if you're a Wraith, unless I'm a Trapper, because I don't know how to play off of you, I guess. The way that you're, you know. running around in chaos. I feel like the most that I could do with your Wraith is try to double, like, team with you, I guess, is the only way. Because with so much going on, you're not really going to be able to follow my setup. What were you stunned by? You were cloaked. I don't know which one that was, Lane. Sorry. Not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, but they only really work if you're focused on them, you know? Instead of like chasing people other places. Because I don't have the speed to get back to them. So if I'm setting up, it's because I'm setting up for you to try to maintain those, you know? And keep up with when they get trapped. And for the most part, like, you were so far away when they got into the traps, and I couldn't get back to them in time, so it's not going to work out. Because you don't keep up with the setup, so I gotta try something different. Yeah. It's how we were able to slow down the second half of, like, pretty much every single match that we had. I go around, I trap the entire thing. The only thing I didn't trap was main. You just have to pay attention to when they get in the traps. You have to be able to make it to them in time, because I don't have the speed. But it doesn't matter right now, because I'm not trapper anymore. I know you were. That's what I mean. I can't do that with you, because there's no coordination. Like, I explained to you how I was going to set it up, but you kind of got to be on the same page, I guess. And have the same plan. Or it's not going to work out, because I can't make it back to them. So if you're going gen to gen, then I'm just gonna have to be a different killer for this one and see how that goes. Yeah, I put one on the stairs outside, but they would have just been messing with them. It would have been a waste of time. Have fun with the chaos, Marsh. I mean, don't be sorry. It's just, we do have to figure out how to coordinate, work together. I know you're kind of all over the place, but you're getting used to it. You said like it's overwhelming, but we got to make it work as working together. Or it's never gonna work, We'll just be waiting to get our asses handed to us. Reconstruct all those pallets, Marsh. Put all the pallets back together. I believe in you. I mean, I figured that's why me playing Trapper would be the easiest thing for you. Just wait till somebody steps in a trap and then go for them, I guess. But you gotta, like, be able to turn off all the chaos around you, I guess. The time is just so limited. I believe they only get to do it once they are caged once, though. They have to be caged. I don't know, we'll have to do Survivor side eventually. Yeah, you have to. Your focus should be on, like, anybody that gets trapped in one of my traps. No matter what you're doing. Because you have the speed to get there, Now with the 2 killers that we have now, it's just going to be full-on chase. I don't know, though. I feel like it's so much easier to get rushed without him setting up to slow down that second half of the match. With, like, this new guide stuff, I don't really know how else we can control it. Nah, it's just, teamwork things, I guess. Focusing on, doing it together instead of just doing it yourself. Not really the point, though, but yeah. It's not like I'm a killer main either, Bunny. Just gotta, have your mind on what you're gonna do, I guess. Yeah, honestly, it's all about the snowball because of how fast everything's going. It's the only thing that's really helped us manage to not get completely rushed over. And it still has happened. Like, two matches we got totally steamrolled. It's because it's Survivor things. Trapper is the best killer for Survivor, main man. You know what Survivors do? I don't have traps, Lane. You just play the match this time. Play it like you've been playing, and I'm trying to adapt to whatever you're doing. Because it didn't work the other way around. We'll see what happens. What are you talking about? Listen, I can't read that and chase Jane. What, how big he was compared to me? Tiny legs. Hello! That shouldn't have hit him. Sure. We'll take it. We saw how tiny I am. My arms are not that long. That's about accurate right there. That's about how long my arms are. Yeah. Look at this one. Look at this one on the edge. Glad you're enjoying it, Ishi. Somebody came in and yelled at me for swearing. Where is she? I'm not a spirit main. I see your lane. I do. Crazy enough, I do enjoy Dead by Daylight. I don't play a lot of killer though, but 2v8 is special. Oh yeah, the lucky break makes a big difference. Like, of course they're gonna add that right whenever they add spirit, right? She couldn't be too strong. She's good though with the trapper, man. She's so good with the trapper. Ridiculously good with the trapper, as we proved earlier. Just because she has that speed, man. Hello, sir? Where are you? I need you. I think that was our best combo that we did for sure. We had a successful match, like every match that we played with them together. Oh, Billy is so nice right now. Oh my gosh, there's so many! They already fixed the pallet. Just keep bringing all the pallets back, man. Hey! Where'd she come from? I wasn't looking for her. Hello? Yeah, thank you. It's a little too soon, but good try. Half a second more. Half a second more. Yeah. This one hasn't been caged on. He gets temporary. What the fuck? I see. It helped your spirit once today. Your shadow helped me once today. I snuck up on somebody doing a chest. Honestly, that one sounds so fun. Except for it's just so situational, you know? Why is it always this Jane? I've seen this Jane so much. Oh my gosh, I just got stuck. Stuck at the wrong time. How many pallets can they put back, Doc? Like I thought it was like only a certain amount because you had to like be hooked again. Oh, she got it. I thought maybe they had like a limited time. Or limited amount of times that they could do it. Like, I was pretty sure that they could, like, take turns putting the same shack pallet back. Oh my gosh, look at them all. Oh, Lane, you missed. He's good. He's my favorite, honestly, to play in this mode. Just because, I don't know, man, he tears up the second half. Was it me? Is it my fault? Okay, it's my fault. Sorry, bunny. It's my fault. Doc says it's my fault. Well, I'd say that me playing Spirit with the way that he's playing his Wraith was more beneficial than me playing Trapper with the way he's playing his Wraith anyway. You think Shadow Trapper is OP? Shadow is so situational. It's so fun sounding though, right? But I don't know. We found that it was pretty weak. It worked when it worked, but it was barely ever. I guess it would be more beneficial if you were staying close to your teammate and like teaming instead of spreading. Did he have shadow on him? It might have been his teammate that had shadow, which is probably better. You want one that has it that can move quickly, like in and out of the area. I feel like it's not going to be so great on slower ones. You want your teammate to have it and then transfer it to you, kind of thing. You want them to injure somebody and then like just suddenly make you undetectable because you don't really have that speed to like be like in and out of their range like that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Bunny. I don't know if you want to try somebody else or what. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do over there. If I play Trapper, though, like, are you gonna bring that, like, are you gonna go to my traps, or should I just be another killer where I can chase? Okay, then I guess we'll see. We'll see how another Trapper one goes. I just don't want to set everything up and waste all of that time when I could just be doing, like, a chase killer if you're not gonna go to the traps, you know? That's what it is. So you can infinite amount of times with a minute delay. I don't know, considering how fast the match goes, but you think multiple people with it, right? And I guess it kind of depends. You just don't want to get yourself into a setup where you have to deal with like a shack pellet over and over again. I feel like just let them have those strong loops. That's the best way to counter it, I guess, is to just let them have those loops and have your setup somewhere else. I feel like man, it should take them a little bit more time to do it, right? So that it wastes a little bit of their time. Because it wastes so much of the killer's time. I think that what they're going to figure out from everything they did for this version of it is going to be they took a little bit too much away from the killer side. It's tough though, because depending on the duo you have, right? Like there's some insanely strong combinations. There's got to be some kind of balance to where all of the killers make sense. They'll have to get to that point. It's going to take them countless amounts of tries though. You know how it is. And this just kind of proves it. The tweaks from the last time and then the issues, the small little things that are happening this time. Now, the big thing with the guide, you know, with the gens being able to be done in a ridiculous, you know, amount of time. That's gonna get nerfed. I feel like it needs to be maybe like a half a second to a second less for how long it takes the killer to cage. Maybe it's that length of time so that the flashlight saves can register. But I still feel like it's just a tiny bit too long. There's a lot of little things that they're going to need to adjust still. But it's just, you know, next time's going to be the same thing, I guess. Until they get it to a good place. Deathslinger needs a little speed boost. Yeah, he's too slow. I can see why maybe they put him at that to see how he would do without, like, overdoing it, right? Since he does kind of have that range, but I feel like with him having to reload. But really, I feel like he's only not going to do well with the duo that we did. I feel like everybody else should be able to kind of help him along, but that's not what you need, especially like if you're in a higher MMR lobby. He's just not going to get picked. You hit them. For the most part, I just go around people, though. Like, you're faster than them. Just go around them. Yeah, either hit them out of the way or just go around them. For the most part, I'll walk around them to, you know, get to the other guy. Or just change your target if you have to. Don't waste your time. I mean, you waste time worrying about it. If they really want to be in your face that bad to block somebody else, just change your target. Hit them and then go after them instead. The other person's going to run away because they were being protected anyway. They're not going to come back and down themselves. Whatever, like, waste the least amount of your time is the choice you should make, really. If you push them far away from the gen, far enough away, don't, you know, just go back. Don't worry about it. Honestly, that's not a big deal. Let them be protected by 3 people. You get to put pressure on those 3 people. But if you let yourself get body blocked by those 3 people, you don't pressure those 3 people, and then you go after the person that they delayed you and, like, chasing to begin with, you wasted so much time, a gen's gonna pop. Especially in this mode. Exactly. Like, those 3 people body blocking for that one person is less people gen rushing us. Not sure what you mean then. Body blocked like what? Body block is a body block, bunny. But yeah, just make the choice. Whoever you can down the fastest, or just push them away from the gens. You don't want to commit too long away from anything. Yeah, walk away from them. You don't need to be chasing a group of 4 people, you know? Just push people off the gens. If someone steps in the trap, go to the trap. That's why it's rough with him though, right? Like, he's faster when he's cloaked. But by the time you get over there and you go to uncloak, they're probably going to be out of the trap. That's why Spirit works a little better with it. I don't know. It kind of depends on if you can shut the chaos off around you to go and do those things, though. So we'll see. Like, no matter what you're doing, when they get trapped, you just drop what you're doing. it's going to be more beneficial for you to hit them while they're in that trap and get that down and get that cage than it is to chase somebody. Because it's a down, you know? You got to get as many people out as possible as fast as possible. For the beginning, though, I mean, like, the setup isn't going to do too much. It's more like Doc said, it's a snowball. But I gotta make it, like, all the way around the map before I commit to anything. Otherwise, it's not going to benefit us later. Yeah, the train is a very obnoxious one. I didn't check, but how long was our last wait? Let me see here. "16 minutes is what we waited last time. The times are getting longer. They were shorter earlier today, but they are starting to get longer. It's going to be set in that 15 to 20, like it was last time. People did it. They tried the Survivor stuff. They're done." Yeah, I mean, you gotta make that choice, right? Like, what's the faster down? If it's not worth it, don't go for it. But don't waste it either, I guess. Still, it's not like it's always gonna work out. It also depends on the map and the layout. Like, the corn map's fucked when it comes to Trapper. I feel like anybody would be better. Especially with that layout that we got earlier. Like, fuck that, man. I feel like they set up the map that way, the way that we had it earlier, and just like the double loops with the tall ass walls have got to be to deal with Huntress, right? I feel like they set it up to deal with the Huntress. But it's the only map that I've really seen like set up like that. Oh, did you go against a Deathslinger? He's very slow. He needs like a really fast, strong killer to duo with to be successful. We barely like pulled through a couple of good ones, but I feel like it was because of our setup when he was with Trapper. But I feel like him with like a Huntress or Nurse or even Spirit. I don't know about Spirit though. Spirit's not super strong in this mode either. She's just fast. She's good with Trapper. But she's lacking where she's the strongest, you know? They took away a lot of scratch marks and there's just way too much shit going on to track somebody very well. I mean, she was fine. I was able to, like, stay pretty close to that Jane the last match. But she's no nurse. She's good, though, when it comes to, like, keeping up with the Trapper. She's so good. Did you like the fearmonger on your wraith? Did it seem to, like, do anything for you? I don't know. I feel like the way that he's playing, maybe I should have him be Enforcer class. You already are fast, though, because you're a wraith. I do feel like you might benefit from the one that I'm using, though, because of the way that you're playing. I might benefit from you using it. I know you're zooming, but, you know, we did only kill 2 people. I don't know if it's a good idea to give him Coop, Doc. I feel like I should have the Coop. I don't know if giving him the Coop is the best idea. I can see him miscooping. You know? I guess I'll just leave this one here. I guess I'll just leave this one here. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Don't know if I want to give him Coop. With the class that I have, Marsh. I'm just gonna pretend that I see nothing, I hear nothing, we're just setting up. Well, I can't pretend that I didn't see that. Should've gave me that grab though, but that's fine. Yeah? You just ate a tomato? You feel special or something? I hear a Meg. Goo Gagaing over here. Alright, I gotta move over here. I didn't really put anything on this other side. Damn, my quarter trap's already gone? Jeez. Nice, Lane. Keeping up with traps. I gotta reset them though. Oh, I bet she's mad she ran into that rock. No? You know, just in case she was there last time, so. They popped all my shit. Man, they're back on this one already. It's going. She's hurt? Shit. Damn. Two just popped like nothing. Gotta reset all this shit. Maybe I should just take this one. Hello? Okay. Look, Doc, it's a Cheryl. Man, it's so slow picking them up. Well, that one's maxed. Everybody's here. Oh, she's free. How could he what? What happened? He killed the Cheryl? Are you sad? I thought I lost her. Shit. Okay, no, we still got 3. No hatches yet. There's one around here. Ah. Excuse me? Oh my gosh, I swear. I didn't touch anything. What happened to the one that you were chasing? The monster. We haven't really seen any other Cheryls, I don't think, huh? Sure. I didn't swing. They're fixing the pallet. Yes, thank you. Right into the trap. Thank you. This Kate's gonna get out. She's over here. She was over here. I saw her scratch marks. She might be going for the person that's in the cage though, but man, I swear. There were scratch marks over here. The fuck she go? She got her. Where did you cage her? Don't kick the gens. Close the hatches. Nice, nice. Okay, over here, over here, over here, over here. Jeez. I don't know where the mag is. Ah, tree! Oh! Got her! Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. This is mine. Maury. Maury. Spank her. Do it. No? You picked her up! The Maury. The Maury, bunny. The Maury. You had to wait for the other person to completely die. It made the sound. Yeah. Well, it made the sound like when he picked her up, but I guess she died when he picked her up. You had to wait. He was impatient. He was. Couldn't help himself. It's okay. He was excited. He was excited for an 8K. Good job, bunny. The benefit of, like, you going to those traps is massive. Did you notice? Yeah? Did you sweat that one? What's up, B? Honestly, we had really good matches earlier. Mostly, I guess our best matches were, Spirit and Trapper. It was insanely strong together. How are you feeling? Did you get any rest? You need to get some rest, man. Don't push yourself too much. Get better quick. I'm gonna get another coffee. I'll be right back, though. Yeah? Was the Cheryl intimidating? A true Doc doppelganger? Not only the outfit, but the mentality. Bunny's experiencing a whole new world of MMR in 2v8 today. I haven't even touched the Survivor side V. Crazy, right? I already like had a pre-planned killer date with Doc, so we'll do the Survivor when we get to the Survivor. Plenty of time. Today is killer day. He'll get used to it, okay? He doesn't play a lot of killer. He'll learn. It's just teaching you things that you can do to the killer bunny. That's all it is. We got 2 weeks. Just came out today. I'll probably mostly be doing Survivor for like the regular DBD stream this weekend though. The wait times are wild. Today is special. It's the middle of the week. We're just chilling. It's not normal DBD stuff. The killer has been fun. It is fun. I wish we didn't have to wait as long, but it is what it is, you know? I'm curious though to like look at their Twitter tomorrow and see the amount of people that are like freaking out about they need to do something about it. But it's that simple, you know, you're waiting for like the fun ride at the amusement park and they're trying to like get you to go to the crappy ride. You know? Get out of line. Like no one's gonna do that. Like everybody's gonna wait. There's not a damn thing that they can do about it, you know? They tried. Like, they give us, like, this massive incentive. Now they give, like, survivors a bunch of new things to do. It don't matter, man. And nobody wants to fucking hop over to, like, the little kid roller coaster when you can go on the big boy, you know? I'm just saying. Get some rest, V. I hope you feel better. Get some good sleep. Rest your voice. Rest yourself. Get well soon. Hopefully it passes quickly, you know? I had a couple latency things too, to where like I completely swung through them, but it didn't register. It's fine. You should expect like no less. Yeah, did you have to wind down? Were you too wound up? To me, it's not weird. It's normal. It's just how it goes. Doc's been doing all kinds of other things the whole day while we were doing killer stuff. He's playing Silent Hill. Folding his laundry, reorganizing his closet, playing Star Wars things. Such a productive day. Yeah, did you finish it? Good. Congratulations. I'm happy I finished my Returnal. Not that it was my choice, you know? I finished it so long ago, and it was just loading into the same biome for 230 hours. Until I got my collectible to spawn. What a bullshit plat, man. What a bullshit fucking platinum. It's such a good game, but what a bullshit platinum that was. Fuck that platinum. I'm happy I got it, and I'm mad I got it too. I think yours will be fine, honestly. Like, you already cleared the troublesome one that has the bugs and the issues, the one that I was stuck in. The other ones are pretty straightforward and easy spawns from all the research that I've done. Like, you should be good to go. Shouldn't have any trouble. Oh my gosh, I'm so thankful though that like the one that I was missing wasn't the one that bugs out for people, because I would have been so sad. But honestly, it might have been easier for me to like completely delete all of my like save history and start over. Just because of how unlucky like it was for me to spawn that last collectible. And then the way that it spawned made me even more salty. I was like, yeah, you do have to figure your own stuff out, huh? You should do that. Honestly, like, what are you even gonna do? You need to go to sleep. You got shit to do tomorrow. It's already tomorrow for you. Maniac. Well, so you know, if you decide to do that tomorrow, I'm not playing because I already uninstalled it again. Right? Where'd they all come from? They gotta be together. They're gonna be scouts. They're gonna instant do the gen stock. As much as I like that game, Lane, I have burnt myself out on it. Spending the last, like, almost 2 years going through one biome for one random fucking collectible. I guess technically it was two. I don't want to play it anymore. I'm so over it. I've been over it. I told you that. I said I was only grinding it to try to get that collectible to spawn. It's time for like at least, you know, a year break or more. Great, we're gonna get screwed, man. This map sucks for me. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. This is gonna be a tough one, bunny. This is the roughest map that I played on with Dog. This map destroyed us. We did so well until we got this map. We'll see, though. I gotta put my traps in the dumbest fucking spots on this map. It's the only way it's gonna work. They're at the top of Maine. I don't know if you can get there. What do pallets get grabbed on then? I would honestly just fucking ignore main, like 100%. We're too slow to get up there. Oh, the corner trap of my dreams. Alright. Oh, no, don't pick up my corner trap. I need that. It's the best one we got. Nope, they haven't gone back to that one yet. I love this corner shot, man. Just push them all over here. Sure, if you say so. I'm sure that's exactly what she was thinking when I accidentally picked it up. It totally worked. Man, everything's gone. Hello, sir? I need to set up over there, but I don't want to leave over here. Hello? I feel like just because they didn't start those gens over there doesn't mean they're not gonna pop in 20 seconds, you know? Just because nobody was on them when I walked over here doesn't mean that they're not gonna be done by the time I get back over there. Yeah, they're on this one. And they can't be that close. I hate this map though, man, for my traps. Hate it. warmed up. They're gonna pop it. I'd rather cage her though. It's fine. Even if I chased one, there was still another one there. Corner trap part 3. Oh, I see one. The sprint burst. Every Alan Wake. Damn, you didn't step in my trap. That's fine. Lane will get him. I saw that. Magic. Oh! Get her late, sure. What's up, party? Oh, you're just gonna leave her there? Okay. I figured he'd cage her. He's on a mission. Touching my shit. Sprint burst, man. Oh, he got out already. Where the fuck did she come from? I guess that's how he got out already. Pretty sure she's dead. I see you. Stay the fuck up there then, I don't care. This is Ash, man. What? How did we both... Where did he go? Are you fucking kidding me? Did you see that? He just disappeared. Jeez. Found him. Found him. What the fuck? What a lag. I don't know how the fuck he ended up over here in the corner trap when he was over there, but sure. So we just like completely lost any kind of pressure we had at the end of the game because of that magic. That was like a very precious 8 seconds of our game. I think that Lane has on Fearmonger, and I have on Enforcer right now. Just because of the way he's been playing, I guess. Thought it would help a little bit more, and it has. We lost 2 of them, but it's okay. Honestly, for the corn map, I'm not mad, because that map fucking sucks as killer. That layout wasn't as bad as the layout I had with Doc earlier, though. The layout I had with Doc was stupid. It was almost like resources spawned twice. Like, these, like, very strong, like, large loops doubling up was a little weird. That one was laggy for you? The guy, like, completely disappearing when we both hit him, and then appearing on the other side in the shack trap. That was special. That one was special. That was the only part, really, for me. Like, he literally just disappeared on my screen, and then he somehow managed to teleport way behind us and end up in the corner trap at Shag, so I don't know. But yeah. I've had some things here and there, but that one was over the top compared to the other ones that were just kind of like, yes, that should have connected, but it didn't moments. Like when you swing and they're literally on the same side as the pallet, but you still get stunned and then they fucking vault the pallet, and it's like, okay, yeah, I didn't swing. I didn't swing like 3 seconds before that pallet got dropped on me when they were standing right in front of me. No, not at all, you know? Not even a little. I've had things like that happen plenty of times, Doc, just not so far in 2v8. Yeah, they were memers. The one just like sat at the top of main, pointing over the railing. They were ashes. I've had like leggy teleporters before, yeah, I haven't had that issue since we've been playing the mode today though. Like that anyway, where he just completely vanished. If he wouldn't have appeared in the trap at Shack, he could have been a hacker. It would have been something if he vanished and then it just said he escaped. But no, there he was. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be your connection during that match, Lane. I didn't really experience any of it. The only time that I had anything happen that match was dude disappearing. I mean, read it, party. If you're not gonna get Laura at some point, I always feel like it's better to get the characters. If you're planning on getting those characters, wait for a sale and get the character. If you really just want just the perk, then go for it. Yeah, I mean, the same thing happens to me sometimes too. And I'm not overseas, it's my server. That's just DBD. Why are we still here? This is supposed to be a morning stream, guys. It's almost 8 o'clock. is what happens when we play DBD. True. Yeah. For sure wait for the Black Friday sale. That's gonna be here really soon. And not only that, like, there's gonna be a Christmas sale too. Before Christmas, so you got a couple of sales coming. The characters though, like the DLC stuff for DBD goes on sale like once a month. At least once every other month. But usually it's in like one of the PlayStation sales for the month. If it's not in like the current one, it'll be in the next one. It cycles like every other. That's how I was like building up my PC account. Because there's so many sales. And you can get the DLC for like $2.99. You're focusing mostly on your PC account now though, right, Party? I was gonna say, the sale might not be the same. But for like PS5, you can just stick it on your wish list. It'll notify you so that you don't miss it. But Steam might not have the same sale. I'm pretty sure when I got like my DLC on sale for my PC account, there wasn't a current sale for like PlayStation either. What's up, Toe? Yeah, it's gotten worse. It's the normal now, you know? I feel like the 7 to 10 minutes that we had to deal with like at the start has now turned into 15 to 20. It's gonna stay at about 15 probably for like the next week. But you were planning on doing like a cross progression, right? I wouldn't touch it, man. I would keep my account separate, Party. I would not. To me, that's insane. I would rather buy all the DLC over again, which I had already started to do on my PC account, than link them together and have something happen to them. Absolutely not. Yeah, you can hang out Lobby Simulator with us. It is worth it, but that's why people are doing it. Like, the Survivor. We'll play the Survivor too, just not today. Yep, Trapper's a bitch, right? It's map dependent too, though, Marsh. Like the wrong setup on the wrong map, it's not the easiest thing to set your traps up. Yeah, why do you think I'm Trapper? It's so beneficial. Like you have to have something to slow things down. Even if we can't get to everybody that's stepping in the traps, as long as I can keep like setting them up, it gives us a little bit to slow things down. Because otherwise, man, every other combo that we've tried, like without him, I feel like we just need him right now. Yeah, Party wants a turn. Bunny's gonna have to let you have a turn then. What's up, boss? We're not even here. It's the middle of the week. You're tripping. It's not the weekend. Oh, yeah, we're doing some 2v8 today. Mostly we're just hanging out, talking because we're in the lobby for most of the stream. We're in the lobby for longer than the match. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't even play it. They put Trickster in it, I'm done. No TVA for me. I don't even want to. It's only 7:51 p.m. for me. It's so early. I'm usually asleep. I'm usually not even awake yet. Nah, Marsh, you gotta be different. No, I don't want to imagine two tricksters. I don't think two trappers would be so great, honestly. He's too slow. The thing that makes Trapper good in this mode, other than being able to like set up decent areas, is somebody that's fast enough being able to get to the traps because the map is so big. I don't really know. I feel like two trappers wouldn't be that great. Like, you need somebody fast to go with him. He might get his haste, but he still can't get to the traps like a spirit can get to his traps. Or like you can get to them as Wraith. We'll miss too many of them. You know? They'll get out before we get there. No, and I thought that they would be able to. Now your teammate no longer affects your traps like they did previously, but they still can't see them. So we had got one match where I think we had 2 left, Doc, and I had 2 of the doors trapped, but one of them I didn't. And I said to Doc I needed him to check the door, so he went to the door that was farthest away from me, assuming that that was the one that I didn't trap, and they got out the other one. Because he couldn't see that I had those 2 doors trapped and didn't go to the one that I didn't have trapped because it was a little too far away from me. And he was spirit, so I figured he could get there way faster. And he phased right away from the door that I needed him to check because he couldn't see that I had no trap there. And they got out that door. It would be nice if your teammate could see your traps, though. I feel like that's not too much of an ask, honestly. Like, just for that aspect, there's 3 fucking doors, you know? It would have been nice if Doc could see the one door that I didn't have trapped so that he could get there, because he was the one that had the speed. At least there's that, though, right? Like, as long as I have them by the doors, he can hear them pop it. Even if he can't see it. Like, he's just gotta go by that sound. Oh my gosh, which one did you use on Billy? Fearmonger, Doc? Doc was living his best life party. You should throw Fearmonger on your Billy. Doc said it was amazing. He had a blast with that on his Billy. I don't even notice Lane. I'm putting traps down and I'm getting haste all the time anyway, so it's whatever. Yes, whatever. I don't think it really matters too much. I mean, the only thing that you could really put on that's going to help you anymore would be Brute, and you're already fast, so you don't really need to. Shadow isn't going to benefit us enough. So it really doesn't matter. Like, if you want to try the one that I'm using, whatever. I'll swap if you want. Honestly, Billy just being able to one-shot did so much damage. Still, why does that matter? Like, there's people everywhere. If you say so. Like, you're zipping around the map, somebody's always nearby, okay? They're everywhere. I feel like they did a good job with that, at least the corn map, right? Like, line of sight blockers. Did we forget to tell Lane that nobody spawns on this side of the map with us? That everybody split to the other side? Because he was looking over here like he was gonna find somebody. She got nerfed, yeah, a little bit. Oh my gosh, she missed my trap. I need to set up. I need to ignore her. Now is not the time. I love how she screamed, but it didn't actually register anything. Hi! Thanks. Appreciate it. I just wanted my trap. Anyway, I don't need to be over here. Don't need to be over here. Who could Deathslinger work with? It's kind of where we're at. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Trickster, all Trickster really has to do is spam shit around. He could run you into whatever, I guess. I feel like he's original, so we might end up with him, you know, eventually anyway. I feel like we'll get all the killers eventually, the originals anyway. They would have to, like, change him somehow, though. I guess similar to how they've done to everyone else. Man, that's such a weird body block right there. I couldn't even pick her up. Nancy special. Hello? Someone's hugging the wall over here. Oh, I see him. Hi. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Yep. Good job. Perfect. Just what I wanted him to do. Hey, at least he's not that one we had to deal with earlier. Then why are all the Nancys DCing? Like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Hi! I guess it is because they're Nancy. I guess perfect choice for my next P100, right? Now that she's at 92 or 93. This is our Nancy's that we've been dealing with. What's going on over here? Just touching my stuff. Yeah, you think the one got disconnected? I don't know. We haven't played any survivors, so I don't know how it's behaving. Fuck this trap, though. Hello? It's the bot. I'm just gonna leave the bot alone. That other one, like, as soon as I knocked her down, she DC'd, so she did that on purpose. Oh, it's so slow, I just want to kick the gen. Yeah, she was pissed for no reason. It was her first down. And there was only like 2 gens left. Like, it was the first time I found her. And all the gens were done. I don't know why she was so pissed. Yeah, who works with him? Well, she works with everybody. That doesn't count. I mean, throw a nurse with him too. You know? Are they harassing you? Are you okay? Excuse me? Give me this. Don't see nobody. That Jen on the hill though, man. This guy. Okay, lane's by the hill. Absolutely not. I'm getting a little attached to the Nia. Lane might kill her though. This one's gotta be like maxed, huh? Oh damn, it's dead now. The Nia DC'd? I don't blame her. He's such a bully. We were just hanging out. I missed him. My arms are too short. Nice. Okay. Don't waste time. Stop BMing people and kill them. There's one gen left and there's two bots. I swear, Bunny is so toxic. Yes, he's being toxic. He's so sweaty right now. I don't got time for that shit. This is what Killer does to people. Look what it's done to Lane. Hovering over an ace, being toxic. And he steals all my chases because he can't find his own. Let me just walk away. I'm just kidding. That was my Nia. You are not leaving her on the ground to catch the boss. Are you kidding me? Where is she? Ridiculous. Denied. Can't believe you. Dirty. Elaine's villain arc. Yes. That's what this match is in a nutshell. He killed my favorite Nia. Oh, he still will. You left the bot slugged? I can't do this. I'm about to rage quit. What's wrong with you? Who are you? You leave her alone. No! 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 Look at that, look at that, look what you get. The Nancy bot is up. The other one isn't even a bot, it's a real person. She's gonna get out now, because you did that. The bot's gonna escape. Obviously he's feeling some kind of way. Now he wants to meme. Oh, see, it might not be, like, meant to be. Like, I bet you there were some things that were, like, overlooked, Doc, when they added him. Which doesn't make sense. Like, you would think they would think about those things because there's only so many killers he could be paired with, but maybe it was rushed or something. I noticed. Selectively memeing. Oh yeah, we all saw you. We saw who you became that match. So toxic. I'm shocked at your behavior, honestly. Like, who are you? I don't even know you anymore after the way you treated those survivors. He's trying to act all innocent. Yeah, okay, okay. Whatever. Whatever you say. Yes! You're so sweaty. And you killed my Nia. She was giving me presents. She dropped all the pallets for me. You murdered her. I got really attached to that Nia, okay? Yeah, ready up, honey. Ready up or give party a chance. It's up to you. He said he wants to try one whenever. It's up to you. Lane's like, I finally warmed up. I'm destroying now. You are. You are. The first couple matches, we kind of had to get back into it ourselves, too, when Doc and I started. It's a lot of chaos. Yeah. Man, it's starting to get freezing in here now. The weather today. I don't even really notice, honestly. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not really noticing the class stuff. I'm still doing the same shit. Like, I still get haste from my traps, and not much else goes on for me. So it's like, does it benefit you? More so than does it benefit me? Because I feel like I don't really need it. As long as I have traps, like, to set down, I constantly have the haste. Be right back. What are you thinking? You want me to change? You want to change? You can pick whatever you want. Like I said, if you want to try this one, just let me know. But I need to close this window because it's fucking cold now. All of a sudden it's freezing. That was the most DCs that we had all day. The match that we just had was the most DCs we had in one match today. Like, one of them lost connection or got kicked out earlier, but we really only had, like, one bot per match until that previous match right there, where everybody decided to rage quit because you were being so toxic. Well, you know, if somebody has a flashlight, don't make them rage quit, and then you don't have to deal with their bot. Armed and dangerous bot. Should have never looked at that, Nancy. Like, look what you started. The one Nia was just kind of standing around memeing. So I think that you upset her when you tried to kill her. She thought she was safe because she wasn't really doing anything. Well, yeah, because you don't pay attention. You're so difficult. You gotta focus, okay? You gotta focus, bunny. It's about teamwork. Gotta work with me. I've been doing better. It makes a huge difference. They're easy downs, you know, as long as we can get there in time. Here and there, not necessarily. I feel like I gave up a corner and just decided not to even go re-trap anything in that corner for a while, though. But it was fine still. Did it really matter when you were just like slugging, being toxic, making everybody rage quit? Not really. I know, it was ridiculous. I'd have to clip that for you. Are you over there sweating and screaming? One person. It was not one person, alright? Bot lives count too. Trying to sweat it all out so nobody got a hatch. We saw. It's almost bedtime for school. One more hour. We were. 2 left and the hatches spawn, and you're slugging that third person. And not caging them so that there's not 2 people left, so the hatches don't spawn. And I guarantee you they were thinking that too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Toxic bunny. Listen, if you're gonna be toxic and you're gonna kill my favorite Nia, I gotta kick you out. No, they spawn when there's 2. Nope, not how it works. That's not enough. You need way more salt than that. I mean, Huntress is good with everybody, though. I feel like Billy is gonna be amazing compared to what he was last time now, though, too. I think it should register his attack. Kind of similar to like just me with my basic attack and you getting a tiny little cooldown from it. You would think that it would register it as a one-shot. If you just happen to like zoom by after they connect. Yeah, ready to get gen rushed. I like that the animation takes them a little bit to put the pallets back together so that you can actually interrupt them. It's not like it's instant. It took them a little while. It's fast enough though. Like, you know, the only reason that I was able to interrupt it is because I was right fucking there. I was watching them do it. Like, if you're around the corner, it's done before you get around the corner. But if they start doing it, like, right in front of you, plenty of time, honestly. Aim for the butt, Marsh. Aim for the butt. Did you? Fuck! And I'm broken. You crashed, but your bot isn't here. And I can't put my traps down. See if that fixes it. No, it doesn't. So Lane crashed, but I don't have a bot. I don't know if we can test bot stock. Like, it might not be working. So he crashed and it bugged me out. Yeah, this is the first game-breaking thing we've had. Oh! Alright. Whoa! Like, do I not have traps at all anymore? Oh. Hey! It's fixed! Hi! What's up? Listen, some shit happened. There ain't nothing I can do. It's over already. Right? We already lost like half of the gens because it bugged out, so. interesting though to see like how it affected my game because you got kicked out. No, there isn't. Like the bot took over for you. Let's check him out. Look at the bot vaulting. Look at the bot. Look at him. Look at him. He don't know how to pick him. Look at him. What the fuck? This is amazing. We're stuck. Yeah, this fucking bot just vaulted like 20 times. Hey, look, Doc, it's a Cheryl! Thank you. Yes, give me all of your things. I want all of your stuff. Or you die. Everybody's just chilling. Lane got disconnected and it broke my game for a little bit. Like, I couldn't put my traps down. I couldn't do anything. And now his bot is here and his bot is having a really hard time. He was trying to pick up this Steve and he kept vaulting back and forth and he like walked around and vaulted again. It was something. Yeah, his whole game like shut down. We're just, this is they get a free match. She's too afraid, I guess. Yeah, she's too scared. You can do the gen, yeah. His bot's doing his thing though. He got a whole cage. I'm proud of him. The Wraith bot has issues with Windows. Man, I wish he would have been Blight or something and got disconnected so I could watch what a Blight bot could do instead. He don't know how to do anything. No, that's the first time it's happened. Lanes, I swear this isn't me. Leave him alone. He's doing the best he can, alright? That Steve was probably laughing his ass off. The amount of times that the Wraith freaking vaulted that window. This Wraith bot's getting his ass beat. Oh, he got one. It took a really long time. When we had tested the Cheryl, when we had tested stuff before, it was like instant. Don't trust this bot. Oh. Well, and now we just get kicked out completely. Dedicated server. So first they kicked him out and now it kicks me out. Well, honestly, it was bound to happen at some point, right? I mean, what now? I mean, I'm probably gonna back out of it completely. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know if you were coming back or if you were gonna let Party have a turn. Party, you wanna go? If you're ready, you can come on in. Alright, let's hope that this one goes smoother. Lobby's reset. That's the first issue that we had so far since it came out. Yeah, I'm sorry you got kicked out. It was interesting to see what happened though, and that poor bot, man. We didn't see the Wraith bot like last time. Obviously he needs some help. Even when he like downed at the pallet, he walked away and cloaked and then came back to get her afterwards. Like he was so confused. I feel like the bots were kind of confused too. We had that one bot that was just like running around the corner. The Lisa bot, she like looped around by the exit gate when there were so many gens left. She didn't do anything for the rest of the match. She just stayed in that corner. She didn't know what to do. She was so lost. It was like after the regular amount of gens from a regular match were done, the bot didn't know what to do anymore. Right? Like she thought that the exit was supposed to be ready or something because 5 gens got done. So she just ran around in a circle by the exit for the rest of the match. Like, I don't know. It was the weirdest spot ever. She didn't know what was going on. I don't know. Maybe. If it's a dedicated server disconnect, it's probably everybody that was in it. It just doesn't show you at the end that everybody got disconnected, but like when we're in like a 4-man group, when I'm doing like regular stuff on the weekends and that happens to us, it'll show all of us that we disconnected personally but nobody else did. It registers it as, you know, the actual server so you don't get a penalty. But yeah, I have a feeling that one was just a loss for anybody that didn't already escape before the game crashed. Now, we've had some people, like we had a Nancy earlier that was doing a gen and just got kicked out of the match. So it is happening to some people here and there, but we haven't had any issues till that match. What's up, Kateson? How are you? I'd say it's been mostly smooth. Things are fine, thanks. How are you? Good, good. What you gotta say, Bunny? I'm excited to see how Party feels about Hillbilly this time in comparison. Oh, for sure. The mode 2 is just chaotic. There's something going on like every second, you know? If only you didn't have to wait so long. But I also feel like the way that like we have all played together is not like the typical experience for people playing on the Survivor side, especially from the things that we've heard like today. So when we go to Survivor, are we gonna get like teamed super hard? Because that's pretty much how it's been for people. I guess it depends. Probably yes. We're gonna have very few matches where they're not like double teaming. Yeah. Playing super dirty. Almost immediately, like when we started playing killer matches, there was complaining already about the teaming. See, that's another reason why they have to do something about it, though. They're never going to get it to where people are going to want to play that side more than this side. If they're having to deal with that, too. We had to deal with that last time, just like so many people getting so salty. Whereas in, like, all the other DBD matches we played, like, throughout the years, it was never like that, you know? Some salt, yes, but not to the level of, like, what the teaming did to people. And it would happen so fast. They changed a lot of stuff about it though, like the cages, all those little things will make a difference. He likes the memers, but he killed my Nia. You didn't even give her a chance. He was sweating too hard. Slugging everybody. The Nia DC'd because he was bullying her. Yup, she dropped all the pallets for me. And then rebuilt them all and dropped them again. They just have bad taste, eh? They should have appreciated it, you know? How rude of them. It's not that fast. It's like 4 seconds or so. Like, you have time to interrupt it if you catch them doing it. You can literally, like, walk right on top of them and smack them while they're rebuilding it. I don't know, Zay, if they can't appreciate like the horror aspects of the game, then they should play Fortnite. Just as DBD support. They'll tell you the same shit. If you don't like it, go play Fortnite. That's what they'll say. You know how I know that? They told me that before. My shards, I just spent 21K on outfit for Spirit. I just bought her this yesterday. And I had 99, but now I'm already back over 100 again. I just spent some though. I just did. I don't have anything to buy. What am I supposed to buy? Listen, it wasn't about the killing them. It was about the Mori. Crazy, I know, but a lot of people don't like them. They just have issues. The negativity when it comes to Moris is actually pretty high. Look at all these medics. Yes, I did. Doc is very upset about scratch mirror things. And bro is, yes. Doc is like amazing with scratch mirror. It's special. I'm glad he was able to like jump scare you guys. Not that he would have been able to. You won't get a lot of matches that are as good as Doc's scratch mirror. Those are special. Appreciated. Once in a lifetime experience. Unless he does it to you again. I've only ever had one other scratch mirror that was near Doc's level. He might have been better, but it's his profession. It's a big Twitch guy that I had that was an amazing scratched mirror in RPD. But I feel like Doc was still better. He's smarter with it. Because, like, once I knew that guy had it, I would, like, play the auras against him, and it was a fun match, but there's something about the way that Doc does it, you know? He knows it too well. You do realize that he watches us play all the time, too. He's very observant. He retains all of that for later. Right? And he's like full cosplay and everything. It's really all he does. There's so many people over here. I'll look later. I don't know though. That should have been a grab, man. It was like super delayed. And then it didn't even give it to me. No, it was somebody else. I've played against that person before, though. But they were a Wraith. And it was like one of the funniest matches ever. Man, I only got to set up like half, but this half is kind of empty now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I got distracted by my daughter telling me she didn't have any clothes when she has more clothes than 20 children should have. She wants my clothes. For school tomorrow. Instead of putting away her own clothes. Yeah, fuck that pallet. He does. That guy does like an elephant wraith or something. You'll have to look it up. That's the kind of match that I played against. It was like a viewer request thing that they do, I guess, in his chat. I remember it. Because it was so funny. It was like years ago though. Like a couple years ago. Yes. Because of the sound he makes. Hey, it wasn't my thing, okay? It's something that that guy used to do, like, with his chat, like, meme-wise and stuff. I don't know. There was some kind of build he would put on his raid. And he would just, like, zoom around and make elephant noises. And it was the funniest fucking match ever. It was such a long time ago, though. Everybody's just running the wall. There's an Ada behind me. Or behind her, over there somewhere. Oh, that's so far. I'm like 98% sure it was that guy. Oh, they got out of the one on the other side. It's nice, isn't it? I like it too. It's one of my favorite ones. Don't see anybody. Is she on the ground? Yeah. Yeah, she's on the ground. Oh, they're still in the Damn. She might get out. I see her. She's over here in the corner. Nah, she about to hatch. GG's though. Honestly, for getting distracted for like a full minute by my mini. And then we caught up quite a bit. Sorry. I feel like I held you back for just a little bit there because I got distracted. But we still got almost all of them. One of them got out. Anybody else want in? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people on, huh? Bunny's out of here. Time for bed, Bunny? I don't know if he is. He's gone. Yeah, Zay wants to hop in for one, too. You need to go to bed, Flame. Come on in if you want to, Zay. Wait for you. How'd you like new Billy? Or improved Billy, I guess, compared to how he was last time. Yeah. I'm so bad with Billy. It's not for me. I like Spirit, but I just feel like I have to be paired with the right killer for her to really benefit. Just because she's not good at tracking because there's too much going on. Who you want to be, Zay? If you want to be Trapper, I'll swap. Just let me know. Alright. Spirit is really good with Trapper. You can get to my traps really fast. Yeah, the maps are bigger, and like depending on what layout you get, like when we had the corn map lane, it was okay. It still wasn't the best, but it was okay. When Doc and I had it, it was ridiculous. It was insane. It was the dumbest layout ever. Right? The one that we got was pretty normal, honestly. The one that I got with Doc was like a little intense. It's like it was built to deal with a huntress. We had like ridiculous, like these two big tiles would be like spawned right next to each other with so many pallets in between, and it was just ridiculous. Hallways to hallways. It felt pretty enclosed, honestly. It wasn't even like little walls, it was like large loops, like jungle gyms connected to each other. Multiple times. Yeah, the layout did us pretty dirty. We got rushed really fast, honestly. It was pretty ridiculous. Now that these videos are like popping up about how to do the gens in a couple seconds, I'm very curious how long it's going to take them. I almost feel like they might kill switch the class temporarily. But I also feel like a lot of people don't know yet, or we'd be dealing with absolute insane rush instead of what's pretty normal, honestly, considering how it was last time. Yeah, I've never been willing to put in the time, party, to learn how to like turn with him properly. Yeah, typical Mortal Kombat stuff. That was probably the most toxic, like, online game I ever played. Ever. That one's at the top. The things that people say over a ranked match of Mortal Kombat. On another level. You could not even say, like, Dead by Daylight is toxic by any means if you deal with that community. Now, I don't know how it is now, but, you know, years ago. It was rough. It really is. That was like my first online gaming experiences with ranked Mortal Kombat. Where I actually had to deal with like other people talking shit. And oh my gosh, do they cry? Yeah, DBD is nothing compared to that, honestly. No. But I've experienced a lot of other people playing and it's still on this not on the same level as Mortal Kombat rank. The special. But very similar. They're probably right there with each other. About the same. Yeah, but they're very serious, okay? My thing was I would never really say very much. I would just beat their ass. They'd be saying all this shit, and then I would say something. And I was a girl, and that was like the end of the world. That was the most satisfying moment, you know? When they realized that I wasn't a guy, and I beat them. But hey, sometimes it wasn't, you know, them crying about it. They just had way more to say once they found out that I was a girl. So, it was 50-50. Yeah, it's like end of the world scenarios in MK. Like you murdered their like entire family or something. It's rough. They're so serious. All I could do is laugh at it though, man. But because that was like my first like experience with like other people online gaming, and that's where, you know, it started. I didn't play a lot of online stuff after that. Man, anything to make you go faster, party. Because he needs it. He has a hard time, like, getting around the map fast enough on this mode, though. It's not going to affect you, really, with most of your partners. They're going to be able to pick up the slack. But from us testing the two of them together, like with Trapper, he couldn't keep up. Everybody else could keep up, but he couldn't keep up. He needs to be a little bit faster. You'll figure it out. Like, you'll see. It's hard for him to pressure such a big map. But if he's got a teammate that can pressure it and move around fast enough, then it's okay. But if you pair him with, like, Trapper, it's pretty rough. You gotta have a really good setup. And that's more so luck. Which you wouldn't need if he was with different killers, I guess. He just doesn't pair very well with Trapper. This combo, though, like Zay's being Spirit, this combo that we have right here, Doc and I dominated with today. The whole Trapper Spirit was our unstoppable combo. Everything else was trial and error for science. Honestly, pick whichever one you want, Zay. If you want Enforcer, I can swap with you. Now, I don't know if he's, like, having issues or if it's just was some kind of, like, a lag kind of thing for Doc, but Doc didn't have trouble with other killers, so I don't know. Blight didn't feel great for him. I wouldn't put it past it that maybe it's not working properly. Maybe it's a little buggy. I mean, it's going to be fun going against some really good Blight players. They get to play their main, you know? I mean, maybe, but I feel like we didn't really have issues for our other matches. Not really. Alright, Zay. It's time. Hopefully the dedicated server behaves. But I could have just been those matches, but it was both times that he played with him. Because, like, for us, we had that one really bad match lane where the dude just disappeared and teleported to Shaq. Maybe he was just a really bad hacker and he didn't know where he was teleporting to, and he just happened to teleport across the map to Shaq into the trap. Right? So now that happened. He wasn't even going that way. That's gotta suck. Can you imagine, like, lagging and you're running and you disappear and you end up in a trap on the other side of the map, I'd be pissed. I'd uninstall this fucking game. Will we get a good map? Ah, Doc, they didn't spawn all the way on the other side this time. There's somebody here already. I feel like that's the first time that happened. Right? I didn't expect her to be, like, right there since I spawned over here, but... I guess this map is special. They're definitely more spread. Or just this layout. Man, I can't go anywhere. Nice, you got her. And I thought somebody was over there. I need to reset that trap over there. I still only set up half of this map. I need to just stay over here, though. Put two here. This trap, this is the one, it's the winner. Mad, it's been pushing me off that corner. I don't have time to get these traps. Oh. I don't know. I think that he has some trap issues, like he did before. Sometimes they just disappear, and I have to walk around a little bit. Ooh, we got some packet loss. It's the first time I noticed that today. I mean, it might be. We did, like, have our first, like, first crash out. And then it was acting kind of funny, you know? Where'd she go? I just saw her. She disappeared. Magic. Yep, it's over. Everybody's just hanging out at one of these doors. That one, I guess. Yeah, did that one act up? I didn't have a chance to notice it because too much shit was going on. It's endgame? Yes, it was endgame. Lame. You just crashed out because of your karma. It was because you were so toxic the match before. Yeah, are we blaming Bunny? I'm sorry, I was talking to Skylar. Since I wouldn't give her clothes out of my closet, she wants me to cut her sweater into a off-the-shoulder crop top. I'm like, I don't know about that. Think about it. Bargaining. I'm gonna tuck her in real quick. I'll be back. I have plenty of time. It wasn't even us who were innocent. It was all you. Jeez, take some responsibility for your actions, Bunny. You already have a complex. There ain't nothing that I can do about that. I got an iced coffee and I shouldn't have. I don't need energy right now. Don't worry, party. He's gonna make everybody DC, and you're just gonna have a full lobby of bots to slug. Oh no, you're gonna try Deathslinger with his Wraith? Be careful of the body blocks. It's gonna be rough. You're gonna go to shoot, and there's just gonna be this, like, half invisible, squiggly, like, breathing blob in front of you, and it's gonna ricochet off. Every time party goes to shoot. Lane cloaked zips by, knocks his shot off. Welcome back, Zay. I'm back too. We have plenty of time. I'm just kidding, Lane. I'm just kidding. You did very well. You just had to warm up, okay? It was chaotic the first couple. It was for Doc and I for our first couple, too. Hey, you were the one that was bullying everybody. You went like full sweat and then decided to spam your bell and meme with the Michaela for like 10 seconds at the end. Right, I did all this stuff like before stream this morning and I could have just done it like in between matches. Plenty of time. Oh, did it close like right in her face? There was one right next to her where you guys were standing. I closed a hatch like right next to you guys. If she would have ran a tiny bit further, she would have got it. Honestly, like, for my daughter distracting me for a few minutes of that match, asking me stuff, and me just standing there, the comeback was pretty good. Almost got them all. Yeah? Did you feel bad? I know, I saw you went from like crazy sweaty to memeing around, so I just walked over and worried her. To get it over with. Man, we saw him too, but with 3 hatches. Of course, there was a hatch in that corner. I feel like the last one I started, like, I got a decent amount of people in cages, but I should have just walked around the whole map instead of just half of it. They were so, like, conveniently falling into cages around me, though, you know, like walking into my traps, that it didn't give me the chance to set up a whole half of the map. Because I ended up going after, like, 4 people when I should have just kept walking. But it was hard to not turn around when they step right in my trap, but still, I feel like it cost me setting up half of the map. I mean, if you're playing your Wraith with his Billy, then that's good, because you can pop the auras by kicking the gens for him, because he's going to be zooming. Alright, Say, redemption match. We gotta kill them all. We got a couple scouts, a couple guides. Doc is like, you want to learn how to slinger? I'll teach you how to slinger, and then I'll take all the credit for it. Don't do it, Marsh. See, he's already started. He's gonna blame the US ping on you getting a hit. Don't do it. Like, oh, well, yeah. US ping. Of course that hit. It can't be skill. It's gotta be the ping. Feeling that makes sense? This setup right here, man. Dirty. Is it acting up? Oh well. It's fine, we're about done anyway. Damn, man. I just passed this gen. Like, I was just here. That's how fast that they can do that shit. It's wild. I literally just walked over there. They're going to. And that's just crazy to me. How fast it was. That was lucky. Damn. Damn. Can't hit her. She's too slippery. We'll be waiting again before you guys even get into one. Yeah? Is that necessary? Oh my gosh. I had to say goodnight. Had to say goodnight. It's bedtime here. School in the morning. there's no way she goes back to the exact same trap that I caught her in before, right? She was on her way. Look at this marsh. That's what I call bills now. Him with this herb bed. That other door is really far away. Hold on a second, okay? Almost done with this match. I'll help you in a second. That's unfortunate. Did he leave? Ugh. Us. Yeah, it's like I think it's something with the servers. That was say, mine's yellow and his is the red. So it's like back and forth between us. Ah, one of them has it. Sorry, my mini needs me for something. She's waiting very patiently. Yeah, we're starting to have some server issues though. Things are having some issues, guys. My Minnie wants a cord even though I already gave her. Let's see, charger. She says she can't find it. Here. I'll take this one. Even though I know you have one of mine already. Don't break it, because I need it back. Yeah, our servers are struggling a little bit, guys, and we might call it. It was fun, though. The last couple were, getting a little crazy. Did you wanted to do that on stream? I thought we were gonna do that privately. Yeah, well, at least we got a couple of them in, eh? Honestly, I wasn't planning on being here for 10 hours anyways, but, it is what it is. Most of it was lobby simulator, but we got a lot of nice matches in. We'll play more. We'll play more on regular DBD day. Probably way too much more. But we'll definitely cycle through some killers too. We won't just do all Survivor, but it's definitely going to be Survivor for a while when we start. I'm excited to try the Survivor side. I'm surprised that I haven't at all. We did killer the entire day. Yeah, GG's guys. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Mode seems pretty nice, pretty smooth. Minimal issues. We only had like one game breaking thing happen. And then the whole game just crashed out on everybody. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Can't tell you that enough, and I'll see you next time. Bye.